She has 1700
Ah,
attack, so.
okay.
Now
Are the
what is it?
girls? Are the girls?
Hot nose 1.
Sorry. I also have to just.
Then
Let
implies
me.
there is a nose 2.
No, literally. That's what I was like, not nose 1.
Let me also just pull up the little Google Drive to see
Against your face.
the old session notes.
I
None
did
of you
very
all
bad with them.
Stop.
Oh
Stop.
God.
I fall
Oh
asleep in that
oh
one.
oh wow. I haven't read it that intently, but
It starts off really good, and then you introduce the Astral Elf, and like,
I see you lost some
Make her all the way
decorum.
down. Stop.
It was too hot.
Oh, also, I did I actually found a different image that I wanted to use for him.
oh,
Emoji.
He's
Um,
gonna get hotter.
yeah, he's
I
gonna look.
fear he might be hotter.
I gotta go.
Okay, I fucking finished her. I
Oh,
finished
oh,
her.
wait, I know him.
Stop.
oh
Oh,
no!
that.
Wait a minute!
Wait a minute.
You
Who
can't use him.
are you?
Oh, is that Rev?
That's the original. That's the character that I took Rev's inspo from.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, well,
person I
Yeah.
guess
told you
what?
about, Lucas.
Well, I was about to say, well, they are literally twins, except he looks slightly younger. So,
Ah!
Hotter
Oh.
and younger than Rev. My
yeah,
goodness.
The audacity.
he's just he just doesn't have as many crow's feet, you know.
Oh!
Oh,
Rev at the
Take-
ripe old age of 2.
Yep,
I
and
don't
he's the
think
ripe over age of 3 weeks.
I love this one note that just goes with Fidel and their Furbolg to the blank.
Because I couldn't. That
Next
was.
note goes to the Fey Pally.
Fidel altered prisoner's memories to make him think he was a paladin of the first king. Okay, let's. Oh wait, are you? Are
Mitsuki.
playing the tunes? I don't
Where's
have.
the tunes? Hold on, where's the tunes? Okay, I'm
What
here.
my
we go
immersion?
All the way down.
So last time on the Chronicles of Caladan, it was quite the eventful. I love the way that like Gati spelt like 8 different ways.
I just keep spelling
Um,
it wrong because I don't know how to spell it, so I'm purposely spelling it badly.
Gati okay, so you all, oh.
That was just.
Oh wait,
my
that was
bad.
just the iPad. Okay. So you all so last time Chronicles of Caladan, you all contacted Felipe and Trore and said, "Hey, we could use some help." um, and that your help would come in 2 hours. In those 2 hours, you went to visit Buford's mother, Bupiana, and she was attacked, and on the literal brink of death. She woke up, and then she explained everything and how she was attacked. You all, the party split up. Half of them took her back to the local mosque of Yatil. Mosque of the Smiling Dishes, I don't know. I have to think of like what the proper order name is. Regardless, half the party took her there. The other half investigated. You were able to collect some things, but largely the investigation was inconclusive. But your lead suspect was Buford. You eventually, let me see. You went to the general store, talked to Gale about, the tea. She said that Buford was acting a bit strange, you guys decide to like, okay, we have to go see Buford. You met up with your mysterious guest at the Mosque of Util, and it was an astral elf who goes by the title of the Apprentice of Blood under the employ of Lady Mogwin. He worked the girls out. You guys took him to the paladin, and he literally changed his memories. He modified his memories so he would think that he was an undercover paladin of Yatil in the Feywild to collect information while he was kicking and screaming. And you were able to find out that there's turmoil between the courts, nursing an alliance due to beef with Paladin, and the tree being destroyed would cast more doubt amongst the other courts because they don't necessarily want to get involved. They don't wanna invoke the ire unless they're like sure that they will win. A group from Kaladin took down another tree, which was where he was captured, and yes, you also received an invitation from Lady Mogwin to join her in Styria for dinner that night. And we left off with you all teleporting to the from the mosque to Styria.
Woo.
So I think the only way, first of all, I mean, you can play like whatever music you think you have.
Well,
So what we're going to do is, so what's everyone wearing? You can play, you know, like whatever little fancy music you're about to play, like while we're talking about what everyone's wearing, but obviously I have a soundtrack for Styria.
okay, I'm sorry.
So,
The way back up.
So, if everyone would like to just, because you know, obviously like, all of you like saw each other and like, you know, we ended off with like you warping, but we'll just confirm what everyone's wearing, and then we'll go from there. Who wants to go first with their visual aid?
I gotta find
Everybody doesn't have it ready.
I have mine's red. I sent mine already. That's what Charlotte's wearing. Except it will just
That's
look
true.
better because it's not my fucking limited drawing and fucking half-assed rushing the end of it.
I don't think so.
Okay, I
He's
have
not
mine.
P-posing on you guys.
Mister!
And did it on them.
Put your number 2s in the air if you did it on them.
Who up doing it on him?
I did
Okay,
it on them.
so that's what Cyntha's wearing. That's what.
It's green though. It's like
Okay.
it's like the shading of green.
Okay.
Let me get my wine.
This, but pink.
Oh,
Like what shade of pink?
Bright hot pink.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Miss Girl. Okay.
I see
Queen.
you, Queen.
Queen.
The Huntress has arrived.
Angelina.
Hold on, let me get this off of you, and then I'll expose them onto the thing.
Exposed. Where the fuck did I post this?
Okay.
Hi, tablet.
She's awake. Okay, so we'll start with Jasper. You said it's pink instead?
Not it showing the old out, the astral, not showing Fidel.
That was just for the stream.
Yeah.
Right now it's showing Fidel.
On the stream?
Oh.
Back.
Oh, on your Discord stream, yeah.
No, I'm
Oh,
talking
it's on
like
the stream.
Twitch.
Oh.
Twitch stream.
My bad. I'm Okay, yeah.
The
Continue on,
real
por favor.
stream.
The
Sorry.
recording. What?
For the real hoes.
And then Xanthia.
Yeah.
That, but like greenish shade. It's like that, but like it's like the whole shading and everything like that, except it's green, so it has like that white fade in too.
And Charlotte.
My life.
And then. Did you send anything, Caleb?
I'm literally trying to figure out which fucking chat it was in.
It's in spam.
Yeah, they're in spam.
Yikes.
Like way up. We use spam too much.
Maximum scrolling. Oh, okay, there it is. No problem. You're right. Okay. And Swan's dress will look like this. And let me grab the image of like the makeup real quick. And
Oh!
there's Oaks and
Ooh.
ideation.
Go off, Swan.
Okay. And the little chest hair.
A little bit,
As a treat.
as a treat.
Boots.
Okay.
Continue almost. Where's that everything?
It's everybody.
Alright. So I would say ooh, let me see. I'm looking for like Okay. So you all ooh, it's okay, right. I'm trying to find like some additional visual aid for all of you.
Mm.
Ooh. Not these foreigners being kind of cunty. So I would say that all of you are teleported into a, at like the way gate that you all came through when you were all sent to Brailer, and the first person that you see is Diaz.
Bonjour.
He bows to all of you. Welcomed, esteemed guest of House Mogwin. I have been sent by Our Lady, your host, to retrieve all of you. I see to it that all of you, your travel was fine.
Indeed.
Comfortable, quick, easy, painless.
Breezy.
Some would say beautiful.
Cover girl.
Well, our lady does do what she can to accommodate to our guests. Please, please, follow me this way. Um, and he begins, just like strumming away on his guitar. Actually, you know what? No, it's not a guitar.
Mm-hmm.
Well, girl, it wasn't gonna be like, oh, okay. Well, first of all, I meant like a mandolin or something. You know me. Sorry for the wrong terminology. My immersion. Okay. So Diaz leads you all down the foyer and into a open dining room. Now, let me see if I've. Let me just grab this for you guys really quickly. Ooh. The problem is like a lot of them are like they do a lot of like D&D battle maps as opposed to like actual dining rooms. But let me.
If you give us a D&D battle map dining room, it's over.
Trembles a little.
You guys clench your
Winces.
We've been here before.
No, we've been here before. It's giving like. So like let me give you scenery. So like this is how the dining rooms. Well, actually no. Let me. Un momento. I didn't really like it when I looked closer at it.
Let her cook.
You guys are gonna be sitting here, so I need to get the.
It's gotta be good.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, ooh. Okay, so I'd say it's something like. So I'd say it's giving this, except it's only like one long table. And as you all enter, as you like look around, you can see multiple like undead like attendants just like standing at like attention at like the corner of each of like the room, like at like just like kind of like along like the walls. I'd say that there's about like 6 on each side. And they're all outfitted in I would say more like decorative robes. Like they're in like. Allow me to get another picture, but I know exactly which one. Release.
So many visuals.
They're all like. No, yeah, these are the random one, yeah. I'd say they're all outfitted like this. Except instead of white, it's black. And their masks are also red as well.
Wait, did you mean it's black instead of white?
Yeah, so like the white on it is black, and then like their masks are red as well. Diaz motions all of you to sit. You will find your name cards at the table.
How's the seating arrangement looking?
So the seating. So the seating arrangement is on. So at the head of the table, obviously it's Camilla. And on the other head of the table is Felipe. And then on the right of Felipe is Chore. Across from him is Adrian. And then it is Honestly, like, I should have, like, written it. I should have, like, mapped this out, actually. Wait, let me...
This is important.
Bites finger. Let me actually just... Let me do this real quick.
Yeah, give us a map in paint.
Stop.
Map and paint. Can you guys open Roll20?
Stop.
You're so right for that.
Slay.
I will not be rolling initiative.
Battle map for table seating, please.
Battle map for table seating, please.
Would I also be able to make a small change to Charlotte's outfit?
Sure.
Okay, because I actually, looking at her dress, I actually fucking hate. And she would be wearing something. I think she would be wearing this instead.
Ooh.
Because it's, I looked at the other one and I'm like, that's too much. That's like, I don't.
Oh, that's
But
fine.
everything else would be the same. Same shoes, same everything else.
God damn. Not the new layout. Turn this shit on.
Yeah, get me in there.
I no, literally. Do we have the tokens for everyone?
Ooh.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, let's get those. I mean, you know,
Let me get it to go.
can I get it to go? Can I get it to go? Okay, so then let's.
Ooh.
So there's 6 of them, and then I also need. I'll say. We'll
I've
say.
had
And so we will say that. Okay. This one is Diaz. And then
Oh, it's off centering on.
not that. Okay.
And then let me go ahead and grab the others. Okay, go down the line. So let's grab.
Oh, that's that big bitch.
That big
Yeah.
bitch up there.
A big bitch table.
It's that big bitch table.
Okay, that's one. And I will say that this is a few more chairs than I necessarily needed, but it's fine. But yeah, Camilla's was up here. We'll say that
Where's up
Fle-
here? Oh.
The big chair.
Yeah. We'll say that Camilla's gonna be right there. And that well, I'll actually put Felipe and Troy right here, like her in front of her, and then it will be
This should be Camilla's token.
Fidel.
Oh, I need to turn on hardware acceleration.
Stop.
Maybe that's why everything's going so slow.
Stop.
Oh, yeah. I'll be right back.
Ooh, big bitch. Should have left his icon that big.
You wish. He can get that big if you'd like. Oh well, actually, let me also. One, you now have control of that one, and then Adrian, you now have control of that one. So yeah, I'd say Camilla, Felipe, Chore, Fidel. I'll say Zentha. Zentha's right here.
Ooh.
Then, Juan. Well, actually, Charlotte, Swan, and then Adrian and Jasper will be here.
Yeah.
Of course, I get sat the furthest away.
My queen.
I'm just a lowly paladin.
It's fucking
Okay.
big.
Why is this so small?
Hmm.
That's it. This little table.
Yo, literally.
Literally.
Look, high theatric.
The gang's all here.
Little table. This giant ass fucking table.
No, actually.
Is it just us, or are there like other guests as well?
Currently,
are
it's
you
just
getting
all
to
of
that?
you.
Okay.
Yeah, currently it's just you guys in the room.
And Camilla's not there.
No.
We just can see her placement.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just finishing with these tokens.
No, you're fine.
Juan and Charlotte's tokens are like literally the complete opposite.
No, actually.
Stop. Not Funk Ass Bob A and Funk Ass Bob B.
Oh, you're fuck ass Bob.
One's a fuck ass Bob, one's a funky ass Bob.
You were so wrong for that.
No, literally.
Okay.
There's a one.
Yes, bear.
Yes, pal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Dying in the fumes from the Chinese packaging.
How can
My
you
lungs really
see
put up a fight to live.
into my eyes like open doors? Wah, 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 wah.
Not this. Pinterest is really fucking wild. Like, 1 second, I'm just gonna show you a snip of the the comments on this.
I never read Pinterest comments.
Literally.
I don't either, but I just looked and someone just like didn't say anything but just posted a selfie.
Stop.
Honestly,
Okay, Audrey.
You better go ahead, Audrey.
Anna down there being like, I love it. Where I can find this
He just
dress.
It looks like Elsa went emo.
Stop.
Great people have like the worst comments.
It kills me.
Yeah.
Last one. These should all at least be suitable.
Fine.
Oop.
Big bitch up there.
Yeah,
Even bad.
big ass. Big.
Not
Yeah,
Zinta
yeah.
getting the closest seat.
Mommy, sorry, mom. Sorry.
Ooh.
Mom.
So this is the placement. I thought Troy was sitting across from Adrian.
Hmm?
I thought Troy was sitting across from Adrian.
No, I changed it so Troy and Felipe are up here actually.
I mean, it would have
I'm
been
next to
really
Troy.
intense sitting next to fucking Camilla.
No, literally.
Whoever was sitting there was like asking to be fucking shot.
Me?
You're sitting between Felipe and Swan.
Yeah, luckily now.
Fidel.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wait, Troy and Felipe have their own individual seats?
Yes.
Yeah, they're
Slay.
above. They're above.
Am I next to Troy or Felipe?
You are next to Felipe.
Oh, where's my boy Troy in the jokes?
Okay, so
So true.
you all find your seat. And from the other side of the room, the doors open
Oh.
and Fidel walks into the room.
The bitch.
He is wearing.
Ooh.
So Fidel is wearing this, except in like the Mogwin colors.
Ooh.
Slay.
Oh. Okay, Fidel.
And his hair's like pulled back.
This slutty little man.
So happy that you could join all of us for this evening. He like walks past like all of he like walks like, you know, along like I'd say, well, let me actually just grab a little.
Oh, something.
Let me like let's see. The way I have to like okay. So I'd say like yeah, he enters here, but like he comes like up around this way to get to his seat.
I turn and give him a smile and a nod.
How was the rest of your he like kind of like addressing like the entire table. How was the rest of your afternoon?
Not bad. I think we mainly just strategized going forward and got ready for the wonderful meal that we're gonna have tonight.
Yeah. Just getting ready mostly. Freshening up.
I see. And any word on any more freak attacks in the town?
None that we've heard of at least.
Yeah.
I suppose that's promising. I've told Our Lady a little bit about what you all have been up to, but I'm assure you she's quite interested to hear your accounts from yourselves.
Ooh.
Of course. So Diego, he like plays like a note on his like mandolin. He's like, attention, esteemed guests. Please rise for the archbishops of Styria, Felipe and Chore.
I stand and clap a little bit.
Golf club.
Yeah, like slight claps.
All of the like the servants kind of like stand like at like attention and like salute as they enter. Ah, good to see you all. Glad to see you're all in one piece.
I'm gonna like
Oh, Felipe.
chuckle. You're so funny, Felipe.
You're also fun, Felipe.
Let me also just like grab something for fucking Felipe and Chori real quick. Let me.
Ooh.
Not that they're gonna like be moving all that much, but you know. We will.
Immersion.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we're already at the table. I might as well fill it
Yeah.
as much as possible.
Literally.
So...
You're gonna fight for your life trying to get Camilla in that seat.
well-
Actually.
Well,
You're
you
too
know,
large.
yeah, literally, I'll make her. She has just that much personality.
Ooh,
Not him appearing dead
This
immediately.
lobster behind me.
That's the double duel.
Larry the
this
lobster.
lobster bug.
No, literally.
You're gonna get skinnamarink.
Okay, so
Oh, I have
Felipe
to
is-
know.
Yes.
They had to be detached from each other.
Really? True. Actually, wasn't one holding one?
Yeah.
Like they weren't actually like attached.
There's just like a pole under his gown now. That's fine.
I'm gonna be like making eyes at Chore and like
No, so
with,
like what
my
Felipe does is
eyebrow.
like Felipe like walks Chore over and like places him in the seat.
Yeah. And once he's placed in the seat, I'm gonna like look at him and like do like the eyebrow raise and like be making eyes.
At Chore.
Yeah.
Enough.
You see the head just kind of like turn in your direction. You'll be like,
Damn,
I'm gonna-
have her fancy mic on.
I'm gonna like
wait. Let me
Uh-oh.
get ready for the jumps. I mean, like if I'm doing Felipe and Chore, I guess I have to like use the full extent of my vocal capacity.
yeah.
Testing, 1, 2.
Oh.
God.
Jump scare.
That makes you very quiet.
How quiet? Oh, wait, let me.
Come closer to the mic.
Is this any better?
Yeah.
How much?
I mean, she's
Oh.
gonna be screaming regardless, so.
T.
Yeah, is this
Oh.
too.
Oh.
Okay. It's in my
That's
ear.
She's in my room.
Is it, how about I'm gonna move it like slightly back. How about now?
That's good.
That's good.
I,
Yeah, that's
that's
fine.
good.
Okay. And yeah, just let me know if I need to like move closer to my mic at any point.
Okay.
So Felipe smiles at Charlotte and says he loves your dress.
Thank you, Senna. I'm going to like do the little like teehee like acting coy, and then what are they wearing?
They're in their like normal, like they're in like
They're
slightly like nicer versions of like their normal clothing, but they're usually like pretty well adorned anyways.
Okay, I'm gonna give me a hot minute to see what
Inside eye.
I just need to see what they wear normal.
Okay, wait, I can.
It's like
see if I can get that.
robes.
No, literally.
There you
Okay. I forget. I guess I'm just going to say, I'm just gonna. Okay, actually, I'm going to say, oh, you flatter me.
All right, so Diego, he like does like that thing where like before like a show starts, like when like they're like strumming it like the dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, you know, like in anticipation.
Ooh.
And he says, "Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to present your host for the evening, the Lord of Blood, Camilla, Lady Mogwin." So this is the music.
Oh.
Ooh.
Burst into tears.
And as he says that, the door opens but you see a red spell circle appear on the ground in the doorway, and
Ooh.
red tendrils rise from the ground as they begin to form into the figure of a woman.
Ooh.
I immediately give the deepest bow.
Yeah.
Face
I
practically on the table.
Curtsy.
You recognize this woman as the one in all of like the pictures like around the house. And this is what she's wearing.
Oh my.
Play.
Makeup and all. Except she's not wearing gloves. She kind of like, she just like does like a once over of the room, and she smiles. So glad all of you could join me this evening. As she, let me, where am I gonna teleport her to? Not me using the same token from the original.
Now that I get triggered.
This is the OG token.
Oh no.
She's back.
She like does like the once over of the room, and then you see her just kind of like walk down like the side of it, and as I'd say that she walks down this side, and as she's kind of passing you, Adrian, she says, "You must be the Kerwal boy."
He's going to salute and be like, would he say at your service? Is that
Sure.
something that they would say? Okay, yeah, he's just gonna be like, at your service, madam.
I would hope so. She passes and she addresses Charlotte, and she's like behind Charlotte now.
Does she say anything or no?
She says, and you must be the heiress of Broyerville.
I am. It is an honor to meet you. And I'm gonna do like a curtsy.
Of course. She passes Zenta. And how is Lord Osalith these days?
He's doing wonderful, Lady Mogwin, and he wants me to let you know that he sends his regards and he hopes that this work between us can help bring our houses closer together.
I'm sure of it.
Oh?
She takes her seat. And she says, "Pardon my rudeness for not getting to the other side of the table." But she like motions like kind of like her head like in like Jasper's direction. Mr. Hawthorne. I trust that Carcosa has been treating you well.
Oh, absolutely.
You'll have to send my regards to your parents. I could imagine that they probably have some books in that library that could be of use to me.
I will definitely let them know.
And she looks to Swan.
My lady.
And how is Delmar?
It's quaint. No issues with travel as of late. Everything's been coming and going as normal.
It's good to hear that you have capable people in charge over there, then. I trust.
Of course, only the best. And Swan shoots her a warm smile.
Well, thank you all for joining me for dinner this evening. Diaz, you have failed our guests. Their glasses are not even full. She claps twice, and the guard and like the servants on like the sides of like the room pick up like pitchers. I'd say like from like over here.
Ooh.
I hope you don't mind. I took it upon myself to get something from the local vineyard for this special meeting.
Oh, my lady, you treat us too well.
All of them like come around and begin pouring a deep red wine into all of your glasses.
Ooh.
What are the girls sending to spam?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
yeah.
I will not be repeating that. So as they pour it, I hope you all brought your appetites.
Absolutely.
We will be having a 3-course meal this evening.
My.
Can I as the wine after the wine is poured, I'm gonna like swish my glass, smell it, and then do like a light tasting of it. I'm not gonna say anything.
A glance.
Charlotte, like you can tell that like this wine is pretty strong. It's pretty like you even like the smell that you get, you can tell that like it's a very rich red color.
Actually, yeah, redacted. I don't think I'm gonna taste it yet. I'm just gonna smell it first and swish it around because I actually probably shouldn't in case she like cheerses or something.
You also notice that they pour Chore a glass.
Oh,
He's turning up tonight.
does it seem like she's gonna cheer or anything like that? Or
We'll see.
we'll see. Okay.
So once they've been around and poured their glasses, she does hold it and like she does a similar motion actually where she tours it around. She kind of like inspects it in the glass. I suppose a toast is in order.
Of course. To you, my lady.
You flatter me, but all of you are my guests this evening. I rarely get to host these days, so I'm reveling in the opportunity.
Oh, my. Well, we're so honored to be your guests. And he raises his glass.
Yeah.
You see you see Fidel kind of like raising Troy, like leaning over to raise Troy's glass.
I'm gonna nod at Chore and give him a wink.
No, he doesn't even like he doesn't reach over. Like you see him kind of like wave like his hand, and you see like the glass beginning to like levitate.
Oh.
Is Troy's hand on the glass
Nice.
or just the glass?
It's just the glass.
Isn't Troy just a head?
Quite literally, it's like he's like a head and like a neck.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna like kind of like push, you know what I mean when I say like point my glass in his direction and like nod and then wink at and then at Camilla as well.
Adrian's gonna give you a concerned look.
Troy's like, and Felipe like smiles warmly in his direction. Camilla takes like the first sip, and she has like, I would say like she takes a sip and then she like has like a little like she like I'd say she like maybe like finishes like a third of her glass.
Slay.
She's slamming it.
I will, of course, follow suit, take sips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does it taste? What are the notes?
I was gonna say, can
So,
we figure out what it is?
ooh,
It's
roll
poisoned.
insights. Or
Um,
perception. No, do perception, yeah. Perception or insight. You'll figure out different things based on what you roll.
I got a 13 perception.
15.
I got
perception.
a 19.
So, you can. These are like very like these grapes. These are some really good grapes, but like you can't help but like notice like just like the slightest irony taste.
Mm.
Ooh.
I'm used to it.
Yes, well, it's already like halfway through his glass.
Could I like guess what region it's from in the country? If it's from the country,
Probably the thigh.
or gather
These
from it?
you Charlotte, you know, you being a girl who likes to party, you're pretty well versed in wines yourself. You can tell that these are from. I would say that these are from me having to look at the map real quick. Let me give you an actual location. I'd say that like these are from. Ooh, we will say that it's actually from Aeacade. Like it's from like the northern region of Aeacade.
After I taste it, I'm going to say, "Ooh, is this a Aeacade? Are these grapes from Aeacade?"
Good eye.
Oh,
They
You
are.
haven't- you have impeccable taste. They are my favorite.
She like swirls it like in her glass, like kind of like looking at it. She's like, we do a bit of you know, a special treatment to the wine itself once it's received in Styria. However, one of the few things that those people in Aeacade are good for are growing grapes.
Absolutely, I could not agree more.
Is
Agreed.
the wine slightly thicker than it should be?
A
What do you
little.
mean by that?
Like, is it clinging to the sides of the glasses?
No.
Okay. Not like mucus.
It mixed with blood.
Well, yeah. That's kind of an assumption.
You know, those grapes from Aeacade might be great, but the specialty that you whipped up for this concoction just makes it all the more delightful. Masterful work.
Your wine masters do their best. What they do is they ferment it for long enough that it almost gives it a similar consistency to blood itself,
Oh,
giving it a signature look, giving it its signature look and taste.
tell me, Lady Moglin, what is the name of this concoction?
I'd say it's like Styrian wine.
Ooh, I'll have to get a few imports on the way out.
As you're talking, you notice like the attendants in the room begin
Did you
to like
just
grin.
shit?
What?
Sorry, I'm talking like that.
Mute? Question mark?
You notice that the attendants begin to bring over I would say it's like a light it's like a green salad with like a sliver of like a very finely cut sliver of meat,
Ooh.
Ooh.
and
That's a lot of-
it's quite rare.
Can we
Ooh.
we
finger.
like identify what type of meat it is just by looking at it, or
No.
Furball.
okay?
Okay.
So tell me, I've heard quite a few stories about all of you. I'm quite excited to hear what progress you've all done in Brailer.
I would be happy to report that I think all of us could say that we've made rather great progress thus far.
I'd say so. Especially after, and and Swan like motions over to Fidel. Especially after this young gentleman's assistance, we've garnered a lot of very valuable information this morning.
I'm glad that he was of assistance. You know, it's important that he gets field experience, I suppose. You know, training.
Of course. Only the best.
Well, it was truly masterful work today that he did. He had that paladin singing like a canary.
We were also able to locate the location of the prime tree, so we know our exact location to go to next.
Is that so? And tell me, what do you intend to do once you get there?
Simply put, we're going to destroy it. But how we go about destroying it, that's a whole nother discussion.
We were informed that one tree has already exploded, and so if we could find the ruins of that tree or more information about that tree, that might give us guidance on our next steps.
I'm going to say perhaps our not party member. Perhaps my friend here, and I'm gonna like tap Zentha's hand. She has a certain proclivity for pyrotechnics. Could make light work of the tree.
Pyrotechnic.
Camilla raises an eyebrow. Is that so?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I studied in multitude of what would you call them? Like
Schools of magic.
schools of magic. Yeah, something like that. I've studied in multitudes of schools of magic. Necromancy, as all children do, and I do have some more experience, I like to say, than I think others in pyromancy. I don't know if I would call myself an expert yet. I think I still have a long way to go, but I definitely do think I like to think of myself as someone who's a little bit more expertise in it.
She showed excellent work back in the forest when she was able to take out one of the Winter Court's Fae with fire. It was quite the show, actually.
Oh, it was nothing. He was already very injured. It was a team
No,
effort.
Santha. Don't sell
Quit.
yourself short.
Quit being so modest.
I must say, Miss O'Saleth, I wasn't expecting you to be so, like Amanda said, modest. I would have thought that if you're anything more like your father, you'd be quick to take credit for such a valiant display of power. But I should expect no less.
Bites finger.
Truly.
Sips wine.
That takes a bite of my salad.
Yeah.
My lady, what kind of ingredients are in this salad? It tastes heavenly.
Well, it was local venison caught this morning. We saw some frolicking in the courtyard when we were looking out in the courtyards, and I simply said, I suppose it would be nice to treat my guests to fresh meat as an appetizer.
Ah, you spoil us, my lady.
Of course. Tell me, Swan. I must say, I don't know much of Dalmar these days, nor do I necessarily know much of what your uncle is up to. How are things in the north?
Well, I mentioned prior that it was business as usual, and unfortunately, it seems that Uncle Edmund is rather adamant on keeping it simple, keeping things the way they are and have always been. While, truthfully, between you and I think that Delmar could be doing much more for Caladan than they are now.
That's so. I didn't know that there were so many opportunities in that port city.
Of course. I mean, after all, we do have direct access to Carcosa, and very few other cities have such large harbors for ferrying things through. It just feels as though we could potentially be doing more, but as of right now, it's mostly just simple trading and the occasional ferrying to and from the city.
Well, with any luck, the Emperor might be making a decree in the next few weeks.
Eyebrow raise.
And it seems that Delmar actually might be a little bit more useful than initially imagined.
Oh.
Oh, do tell. And Swan leans in a bit.
Well, like you said, there are only so many ports so close to Carcosa. Let's say that the Everbright Theocracy were to be invaded.
Ooh.
Delmar could function as a bit of a hub, a naval base more than anything.
Ooh. Swan kind of puts his hair behind his ear a little bit. My, those prospects do sound quite wonderful. Though, I must admit, it is a bit strange to hear that the Emperor is planning to do anything with the Everbright Theocracy.
Well, I mean, it's simply... I wouldn't say hearsay, but it's simply a theory, you know. A woman can dream. I think that, you know, in a perfect world, we'd already be at war with some of these countries.
I couldn't agree more.
Tips class at that.
Literally.
So tell me, Mr. Hawthorne, Mr. Kerwall, how often do you dine in the Duchess's hall?
Hey, that's kinda interesting.
First time.
I often accompanied my father when my studies would allow on such occasions that he would be invited to other places. Though this is the most grand hall I have ever dined in myself.
That's surprising. I would have thought that the monasteries of Aokade would have at least been comparable, but again, one can only expect so much from the south, from the west.
Oh,
The monasteries do not even come close to this, my lady.
Mm-mm.
I suppose money can't buy taste then.
He just kind of laughs a little bit.
And nor do the halls of the Grand Psychopomp, I fear.
Wow. That's well.
He has other priorities, clearly now.
That she does. When do you say that? You see Fidel kind of not actually choke, but you see him kind of stop for a second.
Oh, did I say that out loud?
Mr.
Wait,
Modeler,
who's-
you are too bad.
Who's the Grand Psychopomp? What?
It's like the high.
a
It's
religion,
it's
right?
like the high. It's like what the highest member of the religion. Yeah, it's like the. It's like i.e. like the Pope.
Oh.
Yeah. The Grand Psychopomp is also the Duke residing over the duchy that Swan hails from.
I see.
I must say, though, Mr. Hawthorne, I was a bit surprised to see that you showed interest in this opportunity.
Ooh. Swan,
Have your
rotating
ambitions
over.
have your ambitions grown past the library?
I mean, of course. Why would I not want to do something more for the country?
A true countryman through and through. I should expect nothing less of a resident of Carcosa.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look.
Ooh.
Real quick.
Ooh.
No, this is
something.
this is me as this is me as Jake
DM.
talking. Yeah. All right. So, I would say that so Camilla okay. So actually no, here's what's gonna happen. So Felipe Felipe leads over to Camilla and he says, "My lady, I do think that we had other business to address with them as well, correct?" And she says, "Oh, Felipe always keeping me on track, I suppose. But he is right, the main course is almost ready to be served." I did have to inquire about a few things.
Uh-oh.
Do tell.
Well, Felipe did inform me that it seems that the Gautiers have been getting involved in this as well, which is to be expected. But he mentioned something about contacting them for help.
It was only an inquiry.
I had nothing to do with that.
Zarella brought it up when we were having issues with one of the prisoners in their abode. We didn't want to contact.
Who?
Who?
You said
What?
Zarella. Zarella. Who is that?
Zarella is the captain of the guard station in Brailer. She was the one holding the satyr hostage.
Ah. I see. Somebody under the Gautier's supervision, of course, of course.
We tried to keep things minimal. However, they did have a very valuable asset that we needed access to. And fortunately, again, Fidel was able to greatly assist with ensuring that all went according to plan, swiftly, painlessly.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you all found such success. You know, it is important that the Gautiers are left out of this matter, particularly.
Of
You
course.
see, they've disappointed us in the past, and by the grace of Our Lady, it seems that they were able to maintain their counties, but I don't anticipate giving them the opportunity to expand.
No, of course.
Could
If
I,
anything, my lady, you deserve the land more.
You're too kind. You know, I think that is tempting of an offer as it is. I think that the only true usefulness of those two areas are, well, I mean, the significance of St. Clef
Oh.
in converting that region of Posnia, well, which was once Posnia. At one point, my father, I'm assuming you said, like, do tell, yeah. She said, at one point, my father had an incredibly talented cleric under his employ. The locals had referred to her as the Great Saint.
The Great Saint, you say?
Yes, the
Does
Great
that happen?
Saint.
Doesn't that ring any bells?
Do a history check.
Okay, power.
Toph, you gonna do a history check?
I am. That is a 19.
Hey,
16.
Okay, what did
I got a 21.
ooh, okay, it looks like you guys were well read on this.
Charlotte
I don't
has
think
no
so.
ideas,
Yeah,
unsurprisingly.
like Charlotte's up there like the who?
Not my neck of the woods.
No, literally. Adrian, you know this because like, you know, you've studied like I'd say that like Adrian Jasper Swan, like you all know this because of you had read like, you know, reports about like the conquest of Bosnia, like, you know, that section of Bosnia, and then like the intensive conversion efforts that went there because Bosnia used to be a part of the Seventh Republic, and they are quite opposed to Yatil. So the Great Saint had, so essentially what the Great Saint had done was she had set up, you know, the church there, and then she essentially infiltrated the local community, and began torturing people for information, but she would heal them to the point where nobody could tell that they were being tortured, which is kind of where like the practice in like Brailer, like that, hence why like the druid is like unscarred, because like it's like residual from like that area, and the impact, and she mysteriously disappeared. She just kind of like disappeared out of nowhere.
I wonder where she went.
Nope.
Huh.
Yeah.
And like
That
all
is
reports
such
are
a
like
shame
she
what
just like
happened to her.
Does
she-
anybody say this above out loud or no?
Well, that's
I did.
Because I was going to say,
No,
Oh,
I
we're
did
gonna say.
not say that out loud.
I was going to say, I apologize for my for my limited knowledge, but being so far from Saint Cliff, I'm not familiar with the Great Saint. Could someone please explain what that is? And then
Well.
like yeah.
The Great Saint was quite a notorious figure in St. Cliff not too long ago. She helped the general with some of their expansion efforts. She would infiltrate the town and, how do I say, torture some of the surrounding individuals, and then heal them to the point where it would seem like nothing has happened. It's actually quite revolutionary for torturing. As I'm sure you've noticed with the Satyr and Brailer, they've even picked up on some of those skill sets as well from her time. But she vanished one day, and we haven't heard anything back about her since, as far as I'm aware. Would I be correct in assuming that, Lady Mogwin?
he smirks. Not quite.
Oh.
Oh?
You know, well, you see, my father had been relatively involved in the area at the time. And from my understanding, it sounds like she might have had a rival.
A rival?
What do you mean by that?
Do
So-
who was the rival?
Well, she
Swirls my glass of wine,
she-
looking
she-
at her.
she looks roll perception.
Oh,
Everybody or just Charlotte?
Whoever's looking.
Oh,
okay.
I mean, why wouldn't I?
I got a 12.
I got an 8!
I got an 11.
I got a nat 1. Let's go.
You go blind.
Well, Charlotte, I guess you're the only one who sees this anyway. Because you see her like glance to Felipe for a brief moment, and she says, "Well, I'm suspected to think that that rival has some association to the Gautiers."
Huh?
Oh.
This sounds, how do you say, messy?
Did the great saint and the Gautiers not get along?
Well, it seemed that the great saint had a child at one point who was supposed to marry into the Gautier's family.
Oh my.
And do we know where this child is now?
They had both disappeared.
No
Oh.
sign of either of them.
They're nothing in the census, nothing. They've simply vanished in thin air, the two of them.
Me above board, just like,
Maybe they're gay and that's why they're not included in the census.
Stop!
You know,
Then she said-
had something to do with it, did you?
Well, I don't necessarily know if Sylvain did, but who else would benefit from an arranged marriage suddenly being annulled?
My. You make a very valid point. This just adds more to the list of reasons not to trust the Gautiers.
I don't quite know what goes on in House Gautier myself. They have made a point to give as limited information as possible back to Syria.
That sounds rather insubordinate and rude, don't you think?
Well, one thing I do know is that Sylvain has been known to meet with Duke Aecade on occasion.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oop.
Double-crossing their own duke.
It's incredibly hard to find good help these days, let me tell you.
Nobody wants to fucking work.
I'm so glad that, it seems that all of you have been doing well. Promising prospects indeed.
If we continue, I suspect that we should have this problem solved sooner rather than later.
Couldn't agree more.
She begins swirling her glass. And as she's talking, the third, the main course is brought out.
Ooh.
It's giving. You know what it is?
Oh god.
Ooh.
You know what it is?
It's a human man.
No. From the doors, 4 attendants
Oh god.
are bringing out a large beast on a tray.
Oh wow.
It's been cooked and stuff, but I would say but this is big.
Oh. It's a big bitch.
Does
That's that
anyone
big
want to roll
Yeah, I'm
perception to see what it is?
sure.
You know what they do?
You know, I think I will.
Or actually, it's gonna have to be insight.
Okay, good, because I got a 3.
That's
Oh.
7.
Does a 16 work?
What about a
Man,
9?
My thing is +4 to each. Does it matter?
No.
Can I use my
Okay.
first roll?
Well, I didn't roll again. I'll roll. No, you know what? I'll roll again. I'll roll
They're
again.
both
That's
+1.
so basic.
Fucking 4, 8. I don't know what it is.
Okay, well, so Zentha, you know that this is Zentha, it's it's looking like a manticore.
Don't say it.
It's looking manticore-esque.
Is it more man or core, or is it just not man or core enough?
It is more core than the man. But you do, but as a garnish, they kept the manticore skull on it.
Oh.
Oh!
As a garnish, they put it at the front.
As a garnish! Me.
Oh, this looks delicious, Lady Mogwin. This almost looks like some of the creatures that we've seen in the Feywilds, and I look at the group and say, doesn't it?
Double checks again.
Looks back
That's a
over
double
it. It looks delicious. It smells divine.
And do we put 2 and 2 together?
I am choosing not to.
I would revel at the idea of being able to discern what this is.
What?
I was saying, as in the said, oh, this looks like some of the things we found in the Feywild on our journeys. It looks at the group and says, doesn't it? Do I now put 2 and 2 together?
I would say yes.
Oh.
It looks divine.
I've always wondered what one of these would taste like.
What would the I guess etiquette be about? Are they gonna slice it up for us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have serpents. They're rich.
Okay.
Do
Yeah.
not go fist first into
Okay.
Yeah, no, they place it on the table, and then they begin carving into it and
Oh, okay.
serving it to all of you.
Don't pull in the peanut.
Stop.
She was gonna show off her rogue slicing skills. That's all.
Not at this table.
My lady, I must ask if you're able to tell, but where did you acquire such a fine beast?
She glances over at Fidel.
Oh.
Looks at Fidel.
Peeks in front of Swan and looks at Fidel.
When you all had left me back at the mosque, some of the clerics had informed you when I had gotten there that they were having some issues coming from the woods, and I had assisted them as well.
Oh.
My.
Fresh game. Perfect. Magnifique.
Delicious.
Quite, but it is quite concerning how close something that large was to Brayler.
Yes. Luckily,
Come
we were able to destroy 6 of them, or kill 6 of them. Or not 6, sorry. 3. I was never one for math. Apologies.
We made pretty quick work of it.
Along with that filthy guardian of the forest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have
actually,
a sour taste on my expression is going to be that of if you had something sour when she says guardian.
does anybody have that rose by chance?
Ooh.
I always carry it with me. I think it's too valuable to be left away from the group.
Would you mind showing the lady? Maybe she might want to hear about this.
Of course.
Milady.
I pull out the rose from my bag that I brought.
Her clutch.
Yeah.
No, actually.
We found this crystal rose from on the guardian of the forest that we killed, and when we were interrogating the centaur, it told us that this is a direct communicator to the lady of the court, the head of the winter court.
He said he didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I thought they said that it was the winter, the leader.
I thought,
they
yeah,
said.
that's what I thought it said too. I thought it was the leader of the winter court. It's
it goes to i.e. the Winter Court's Titania.
Yeah. Okay. It goes to the head of the winter court, but they didn't know how to use it as exactly in what we were going to find on the other end. So we've decided to hold off on using it for now, but we keep it with us.
Camilla's eyes get wide. My, what a find indeed.
Would you be able to? I'm not sure how magic works completely, but would it be possible to understand where exactly this would go, or the location that it reports to? From what we understand, it is only a one-way communication, and maybe I am wondering if this could be found out.
Well, I'm assuming if you got it off of a guardian of the Winter Court, then it probably goes straight to their queen. Huh. A queen of a court in the Fey realm, and you just have a communicator on you straight to her. I wonder.
Light's finger.
Ooh.
Maybe after I finish my glass, we should give her a call.
Ooh.
I'm gonna like clap, like not clap, but
Golf
you know
clap?
what I mean. Yeah, like the little like clap.
Looks worried.
That
And smile.
this
gleefully.
would be so fun.
I can't imagine someone better to reach out to a Fey Court queen than Camilla herself.
Agreed.
Except for maybe... There's probably, like... Actually, so, above board, would it be, like, Camilla working as an ambassador, typically? Or, like, for something like this, would it fall more on the Almir family?
Well, that's well, since Caladan's not at war currently.
It can be whoever.
No, it probably should be the Emperor. it probably shouldn't be Camilla.
It's fine.
Because the Emperor hasn't made any kind of like decree. Because the thing is it's like think about it. Think about the implications of this.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
Especially with it being such a volatile time right now.
No,
So-
I don't think I will.
Adrian probably actually would not think that's a great
So
idea.
so with this pretense, how's everyone reacting?
I'm still gonna be clapping. I'm excited
I think it's
about
an
it.
interesting idea.
I'm
That
spooked.
is wonderful.
I don't think Adrian would be so bold as to question her choices directly, even though I think he would be thinking like, this is not your responsibility. Like,
Y'all looking at the other two in the room. The other three in the room.
I will like. I'm like also like not gonna say anything, but I'll look around and like see like sort of what Philip and Chore are looking like.
Felipe, what he sees, like you could tell he was like a little surprised for Camilla to say that. You know, when Camilla, actually, you know what happens too? When Camilla says that, Troy's going like, ah! And then Felipe's gonna look back at Troy. He's like, so high-spirited today.
Does he look concerned when he says that?
A tad.
Mm. Huh.
Adrian is actually gonna
Felipe.
look to Camilla and just be like, Lady Mogwin, do you believe that such an action right now would be warranted, given the high stakes?
She looks at Adrian and raises her eyebrow.
Not that I would not question your motives. I am just wondering if such an action would best be reserved for once we have a better grasp of the Feybleed.
Roll persuasion.
Oh God! Oh, actually, I have a +4 there. Never mind. That's a 17.
Camilla, kind of like muses to herself. I suppose you make a point. We'll postpone the call for once you burn down their tree, and then I'll get to call to gloat.
Ooh.
He kind of like raises his glass in her direction before he takes a drink from it.
So, I must ask, Obviously, you're all doing this for the honor and the privilege to work with House Mogwin, but
Of
I am no
course.
fool. Tell me, what is it that House Mogwin could do for all of you? Upon completion of this task.
I think your presence is enough.
Boo sucker.
And he raises a glass.
Yeah, fucking kiss ass some more.
I would like to say that I'm gonna I'm gonna be real for a minute.
Oh,
Well, actually, my parents are not in a great spot right now, and my title is at risk with my mother's actions. So I feel like it would be a great opportunity to show what I can do for Caladan and potentially get I guess what would I say to show my worth further than what my family has already done.
I wasn't aware that your family standing in Broyville was in such jeopardy.
Oh, it is not. It is my mother is just has questionable choices, I will say. So I would like to make my own future and not have to depend on her poor choices.
I see.
Take
What
my
of the rest-
future into my own hands, I guess I should say.
Respectable. What of the rest of you? Besides Swan, I mean, apparently the pleasure of working for House Mogwin has been described as being euphoric in the past, so
of course.
I'm glad to see that. It continues to reign true. Troy's like...
I love the cutout. Looks around at rest of party.
Looks at the rest of party.
I
Looks at-
was literally muted. My bad.
Oh,
People were talking. I think that, like I said earlier, I think my father hopes that this can bring us closer together as two houses and whatnot. But I'm, more interested in. I hate to be so forward, but sort of the respect that comes with working from House Mogwin, and hopefully, the resources. I will have more resources at my disposal for the needs of not only myself but of our future territories, and possibly the opportunity to be a caretaker of them.
On quest as well, I see. Respectable.
Damn.
Jasper, Adrian.
I believe my father has made his intentions with my people well known over the course of his life. I am merely an extension of that. We as a people have long sought to sort of ferment our place in the hierarchy of the Caladan nobility, and my success would hopefully bring our people one step closer to that, and on a more selfish note, it would hopefully allow me to further my own standing within society as both a paladin and a citizen.
It sounds like you're at the behest of your father, but I suppose I can't blame him for his actions, but I don't know. I suppose I'm not entirely convinced.
No.
It sounds like that you are living through him, but he's not the one who's out fighting creatures and destroying the Feyblade.
I fight for both my kingdom and my people, Lady Magwyn. I fight in the name of the crown and also in the name of my father and my community.
It seems that Aokate is no short of devotees, of the devout then. She seems like satisfied enough with your answer.
Enough.
Yeah.
Everybody looks to Jasper. Pushes up glasses. Honestly, my reasoning may sound quite selfish, but I am mostly doing it for a title. I am a commoner who comes from little to average money, but yet I am here among nobility, doing the same amount of work, and I feel like having a title would be able to boost me up to where I would be able to offer more to this country. Maybe becoming a leader with a more aggressive stance, helping the conquest.
I suppose so. Well then, I'm glad to hear this from all of you. It seems that you've all been aligned with the correct dynasty in Caladan. My father, as you know, Carlisle, the first Lord of Blood, was known for his military prowess in conquest, and I'd honestly be a little bit surprised if when the Emperor did make his decree, that I wouldn't be one of the first to deploy troops into whatever unsuspecting country is unfortunate to find my blade.
Of course, we'll be happy to assist.
Of course, I could imagine this is taxing on all of you as well, in terms of time. Once all of you have finished this, you will all receive... She looks over at Felipe. What's a reasonable number? He, like, does, like, some, like... He does, like, math with, like, his fingers, like, in, like, the air. I would say 1,000 gold each.
Oh?
Oh.
When? Right now?
No.
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 Oh, okay. I thought that.
I mean, you all do descend from nobility anyway, so it is important that you're all outfitted as such. I mean, you are working with the Magwyns. It would be terrible to let it come out that we can't afford the help that we hire.
No, think nothing of it. You spoil us. We do greatly appreciate your rewards. We will make sure that we do ample work to deserve such a reward.
Of course. I'm trying to think.
I'm finishing up my plate.
Literally.
Swirls wine. Smells wine.
if you guys finish your glasses, attendants will come over to refill them, just so you know.
Oh, mine's been empty.
Do not get smashed.
Gonna get fucking sloshed at the Mogwin's Palace.
Mine's
been-
been
it's-
empty at least once.
Then it's been refilled at least once.
Okay. I would say I'm halfway through my second glass.
Based.
I mean, it's a 3-course meal. This has
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
been over a decent amount of time.
Yeah,
True.
it's nothing too crazy.
I'll take a breath away.
Yeah. Where's my breathalyzer?
They. So, you know, I would say you finish up like the next course, and they begin bringing out dessert.
Desert.
Mm.
I would say it's like, you know what it's gonna be?
Mm.
Ooh.
Cake.
Period.
Let them
Oh.
eat cake.
Just cake?
Oh my god, shut up.
Oh
I'm
my god.
kidding.
The attendants bring in, I would say, like this like 3-layered cake, and it's going to be in. I'm gonna say it's gonna be in like a yellow frosting
Ooh.
with flowers on it.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
And as like these like being like handed out and stuff like that, Lady Mogwin, she like snaps, and an attendant like comes over, and actually no, it's not any attendant, it's Diaz. He comes over, and she like whispers something in his ear. Does anyone wanna? I would say, Santa, you have a chance of hearing this. Roll perception.
Please.
18.
Oh.
You hear her say, "Fetch the souvenir."
Mm,
Our own little.
if shit's
Our-
about to get
Our
real,
own meat, our own
Excellent.
meat sack. Stop. Our very own meat sack.
I am applying my medicine. If shit's about to hit the fan, please give me a minute.
After a few like moments, like, and I would say that like, I don't know, but I'm gonna open it up for some idle chatter.
Ooh. Some idle chatter.
So,
Yeah.
Lady Mogwin, what have you been up to? Anything interesting over the last weeks while we have been at your service? Anything? I guess
Well,
interesting.
I was simply visiting my sister in Carcosa,
Ooh.
seeing my nephew, of course.
Her
How is
sister
Cordelia?
is I was just gonna say Cordelia.
Sorry, what did you say?
I was just gonna ask
No, it's Swan.
like that's Cordelia.
Oh.
Oh.
I was
Oh,
saying,
sorry.
how is Cordelia?
She's good. Keeping busy, I suppose. Her son's just been able to start performing very basic magic, so she's been keeping her hands full with finding tutors and securing placements in the Royal Academy, in the Imperial Academy.
Of course.
I'm back.
Welcome back. How old is the young one?
Something like 3 or 4.
My. And he's already starting to get pronounced magical abilities.
Is a scion of the royal family. Expect nothing less. I mean, besides, he's also a Mogwin. The magical potential in that child is probably something that this kingdom's yet to see.
Oh,
Of course.
A true blessing.
It'll be a sight to behold.
Of course. One can simply hope that he's able to put his talents to use for the Empire.
One can assume.
But aside from that, Charlotte, not too much. I've done a little bit of redecorating, but aside from that, she kind of waves her hand, aside from the portraits and the drapes, giving Styria more of a woman's touch. My father never cared much for interior decorating. He was more of function until he needed to be ostentatious.
Unfortunate, but I'd say that this hasn't looked any better.
A welcomed change, if you ask me. And I'm gonna swirl my glass and take a sip.
Fidel looks at Swan. Do you have any idea what they're going to do with that paladin?
It's hard to say. How long does that magic of yours last? Is it indefinite?
Yes, I have, for lack of better terms, converted him.
Perhaps if he's lucky, he might be used for some ulterior purposes. After all, now that he's been converted to be more or less a spy, he would have better use outside of the cell than in the cell. But there is always the chance that it could go awry, so...
Fidel looks at Camilla. Well, actually, no, he's gonna look at Felipe. Do you think that we could get a pardon ready, if need be? If you all wanted to utilize it. Getting past that Zarella woman.
A what ready?
A pardon,
pardon?
for the paladin.
group member 6.
He would make a useful tool for the Mogwins to have at their disposal.
Wait, the paladin?
The
As in,
Fae. The
The
Fae.
centaur one.
I thought he was murdered.
He's been mind
No.
broken.
Didn't his throat literally get slit by Fidel?
No, he cut a chest. He cut an X in his chest just so he could extract blood.
Mhm.
That wasn't all of it.
Oh, I thought he died. Oh, okay.
And even if he did, they would have just brought him back.
Yeah, this is Kaladin.
This is true, I guess.
I suspect he will become even more useful as we venture closer to the main tree.
Agreed. And if worse comes to worse, if we were to get rid of the Fae lead, we could use him to help prevent any of this from happening again.
Well, I look forward to hearing what ideas you all come up with, but if you're ever at a lack for inspiration, I suppose you can always just sending my way and I can give you a tip.
Oh?
Is this
Anyways.
who's selling this?
Fidel.
Okay.
So Diaz re-enters the room,
Mhm.
and he's holding, I would say, something in I'd say it's he's holding a pillow with, I would say, a box on it
Oh.
with a latch.
Alright.
Ah, Diaz, fantastic. So good of you to return with this. And she like addresses like the party.
Mhm.
I know that you had mentioned needing to destroy the tree. And I simply ask that you use something specific.
Oh.
And Diaz like opens like the opens like the latch and like undoes like the box, and inside of it you see I would describe it as let me see if I can find a little.
A little visual.
Ooh.
Yeah, a little visual.
A little looky-see.
Just a little so it's an amulet,
Ooh.
and it looks like this. I'll put in character modes.
Ooh.
C'est magnifique.
Whoa.
I'm gonna like say and cover my mouth and like
Gorgeous work.
what is it? Do we know what it is?
No. I'll roll. Well, she'll tell you.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is it?
This is an amulet that contains a very powerful spell in it.
Ooh.
The spell should, if all things fail, be able to rid the Feybleed of that tree expeditiously. I would be careful though, because the spell in here is rather deadly. All one must do is say the inscription on the back and hold it to wherever you want. Well, to the tree, to the base of the tree, or the center, more likely. Whatever, and it should be resolved from there.
Then this should be dealt with very quickly and efficiently.
One would hope. You see like Felipe kind of like look down at it, look back at Camilla, and look back down at it. He doesn't say anything, but he's just like.
Can
you're
I
gonna
touch on this?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Ooh, 14.
You kind of get the vibe that it's like, we're giving them that.
Ooh. And you said this was Felipe that's on that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I won't say anything.
Well, Diaz like closes the box, and he hands it to Xantha.
Thank you. We'll take care of this and use it wisely.
I would hope so. It's only got the one charge, and it's quite a trouble to get one of these made, so I hope that it will be used wisely.
Puts it away in area that I took Blue Rose out of.
My pussy.
Literally.
Can't mind undisclosed storage location.
Camilla, after that, gets up.
Hmm?
And she says, well, as much as I've enjoyed having you all here, I must retire for the evening.
Of
I do
course.
have quite a few things to attend to in the morning, but I look forward to hearing your progress.
And we look forward to seeing you again soon.
Of course. If you have any other requests of my house, please feel free to reach out to Felipe.
Of course. And I'm going to give Camilla a wink before she leaves.
She kind of laughs. She's like, she smirks, but she laughs a little bit. It truly was a pleasure hosting all of you this evening. And as she does that, she I'm gonna say that she does a similar thing to how she entered when she warped, but except in the inverse.
Ooh.
Like her body melts into blood, and then she vanishes.
Ooh.
When she does that, I'm going to say, "Wow, she really knows how to make. She really knows how to make an entrance."
And an
And an
accent.
accent.
Yeah, as I say.
Felipe laughs. You should see her at You should see her at a festival or a true gala. All lights would be on her if she could have it.
Is there
Well,
one?
hopefully we
Think
will
so?
be at one soon. As if everything goes accordingly.
Felipe winks. If you play your cards right.
Oof.
And he not like a flirting wink, but when
No,
Santa
no,
Claus went,
yeah.
When
no, I
Santa
got it.
Claus winks.
Yeah.
How does one get invited to one of these events or galas?
do good work.
Say less.
That's all
Adrian
we do.
finishes off the last of his wine.
Literally.
Then I
I'm gonna look at Felipe
Mhm.
and say, so, House Gautier, do you know how they, do you know anything more to why Camilla suspects they are
Yikes.
involved with, the disappearance of the great saint?
Roll persuasion.
Ooh.
You're asking
persuade.
behind her back?
A 20.
A dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Not the 12 plus the 8. I mean...
I mean, still a threat?
I know. Felipe, he says... I mean... as the Archbishop, I don't look too closely at the census of Raylan. That's truly for the deacons to worry about. However, for the Great Saint to vanish so immediately, and it is known that Lady Gautier, Portia, has always been an incredibly talented sorceress.
Did Portia work with the Great Saint?
Yes, she was a very young cleric at the time.
It's very interesting since it did halt almost all power coming from St. Cliff.
Mm-hmm.
Strange.
Hence why Our Lady's a bit suspicious.
Understandably.
As she should be.
And I want to say that, I apologize for, not I apologize, but I am appreciative that you did not take the way that I asked. You did not misconstrue the way that I asked. I just felt that it would be a little embarrassing to ask in front of Camilla, where I have such limited knowledge of St. Cleef.
Understandable. I mean, Our
And these
Lady.
relationships.
Our Lady, would probably have shared it herself.
Oh, well then next time I will not be so second guess. I will not second guess myself when I think about it.
Chore is like, ah!
What? I'm just gonna
That's
laugh.
it.
Like I'm gonna do like a lighthearted laugh as he does that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish eating my cake. I'm bothered.
Literally.
They're all like,
Chore barking.
no, quite
Oh,
literally.
literally.
He's just spaced out on the plate.
Sorry, it's not my fault. My Choi grew teeth and started working.
No, quite literally.
Swan just
Felipe.
kind of like puts a
Oh.
napkin on his plate. Well,
Yeah, the attendants begin like collecting things, and Felipe Felipe gets up, and he begins making his way over to Chore. He says, "As you can imagine, like Our Lady, we too are rather busy, and young master, shouldn't you be going to sleep soon yourself?" And he kind of like cuts his eyes at Felipe. He's like, "In due time, old man. In due time."
The
I'm
3
untouchable.
week old life.
And Felipe laughs, and he like picks up like Chore, and he like also leaves the room as well.
so Fidel, how does one get a position like yours?
Fidel blinks.
Is that a threat?
Nepotism.
Looks him up and down.
Did you just say
Nepotism.
nepotism?
Nepotism.
Is he wrong?
At least he's on.
Literally.
We're all Nepo babies here.
Yeah.
Do you have dinners with Our Lady? Would it be Our Lady? Cause isn't like Our Lady like Yatil?
Well, like,
Mm.
Our Lady is also, well, like, Our Lady being, like, you could refer to, like, Yatil as Our Lady, but, like, you could also refer to Camilla as, like, Our Lady as well.
Okay.
Or
Would-
Lady
so-
Godwin.
So do you have dinners with Our Lady often? Or is this more of a special occasion? Occasion.
No, I have dinners rather often with Lady Magwin when she's at the estate.
That is though I must admit I am a little jealous. This has been an absolutely beautiful evening and getting to know everybody on a more intimate level.
I
She was
mean,
quite the treat.
I will say I was a bit surprised that she had extended the olive branch to all of you for dinner. However, I
What?
suppose it makes sense seeing that she hadn't gotten to meet you all herself.
Why were you so surprised? May I ask?
She, I suppose, well, at the time we weren't aware of your successes, so I think that, I don't know. He just got, he like swirls his glass, he takes like another sip.
You
Well-
have such little faith in us.
Adrian just sips more from his glass.
Adrian is slugging his glass.
Adrian is
Yeah.
now that like the decorum is going out the window, he is getting stressed.
Roll that Constitution, bestie.
No! Oh god. That's gonna be a
You could imagine what happened.
14.
Not okay. Yeah, you're right.
14 plus 1, I think, because do I get a plus 1 for myself? For being near myself?
I would assume.
Fart noise. I don't think so.
Including you!
Wow. You kind of ate me up with that one.
So it's a 15, bestie.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine. So, yeah, sorry. What did Swan say again? Do you have such little faith in us?
Yes.
He smirks. Maybe.
Hmm.
But it seems you've proven yourselves enough, but I will reserve my opinions until that tree is gone.
I
Of course.
am going to extend my hand in a like
Kiss
across
my
the table.
Oop.
Don't you know how like when people are like they like lean in and then like put their hand on the table in front of someone?
Mhm.
I'm going to say, I for one would like to thank you deeply with how you helped us with your interrogation. It really made a huge difference in our understanding, and I for one cannot thank you enough. I do not know. I don't want to speak for everyone else, but I just wanted to say thank you.
No, I agree.
Glad I was able to make myself useful.
Absolutely.
I must say, though, it is always fun getting to cut loose a little bit.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Let loose.
Well,
Mhm.
you are always welcome in our I don't want to speak for everyone else, but I think that you would be always welcome to come on our adventures if you so choose, or if Camilla thinks that you should we would be in need of your services, because you do truly possess some great gifts.
Of course.
You flatter me, Charlotte, but I'll keep that in mind as I'm, talking with Our Lady. Diaz enters the room with a folded up, with a folded note, like an envelope with the Maudlin seal. I'm assuming that's your pardon for our paladin back home.
Ooh.
Oh.
Fidel, would you like us to deliver it on your behalf?
No. I mean, yeah. I mean, do with it what you wish. I do not care if he is freed or not. But
I think holding on to it until we need him would be wisest.
True. Perhaps we wait until after the Faebleed is taken care of first.
We might need him to clear that Faebleed.
I would like to ask, say that he is Google something. Wait.
thanks.
Say that he is expunged and reanimated. Would he retain his memories from his past life?
Maybe temporarily.
For a short period of time, however, no offense, but I don't know that any of you would be able to reanimate him in that state.
No, I was not saying that. Perdóname. I was not saying that he would. That I or any
you're
of
talking about
like,
retaining
I'm
the
just
modified
saying,
memories.
like, yeah, would say he were to perish, and some powerful sorcerer or wizard or warlock come over and reanimate him, would he retain his understanding of the world as is right now at Fidel?
Fidel like thinks for a moment and then he kind of shrugs. I'm not sure, but I would advise. But maybe you shouldn't find that out. but if you do, let me know.
I swirls glass. I will make sure of it. If it comes to that.
Well, it seems that all of you are all set, so I suppose I will. Yeah, he like kind of looks around and he sees that all of you are done. I suppose that I can see all of you out. So Fidel gets up, and somebody kind of like walk over to like open the doors for all of you. And he leads you all back through like the foyer to the way gate. You'll teleporter.
You'll teleport.
And the attendants that were in that room like file out like behind him, and then as you guys get to the teleporter, like they all stand at like the prongs and they take off like their gloves. And they begin like drawing symbols. Like they're literally like taking their finger and like dragging it on the ground, bleeding.
My mind.
Delicious.
That's every time that I'm like there are people like writing symbols, that's what they're doing. They're dead bodies using their blood to yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. So that's just to have the proper visuals.
I'm going to Nicki Minaj salute to them and have
Stop.
Another Nicki Minaj salute.
as they disappear.
Yeah, any final words before you're teleported out of Styria?
No.
Let's just give Fidel a wave and a smile before we leave.
He like nods like at like the group as all of you are like leaving. And you are warped back to the mosque.
So,
I would say, ooh, let me check that time.
see.
They got there at 6. We'll say it's 9. Yeah. Let's say 10.
Jesus.
Adrian like exhales a very long breath as soon as we're standing back in the mosque.
It's a
Yeah.
late evening.
Perhaps we should change out of these uncomfortable garments and get ready for bed. We have a big day tomorrow.
Charlotte pulls out the deck of cards.
No.
Shall
No,
we?
I don't think so.
Adrian looks at
Okay.
the cards and just immediately starts walking away.
If you have any questions, just ask.
We have a 20-minute carriage ride.
Okay. Fine.
Yeah, I'll say that you guys like by the time you guys get back to the tavern, it's like 10.
When we get inside the tavern, Adrian's gonna like walk up to the bar and like just kind of be like, is there anybody there?
Yeah.
At the bar?
Yeah, the innkeeper's there.
Oh, I need to change the music. He's just gonna be like, can I have whatever you have available that you could get to me the fastest?
She blinks and she just like has like a glass like and she like she was like wiping down like a glass and like as you say that she just like puts like the rag down and she goes over to like a mug like a barrel and just like does this spout and fills it up and just like passes it to Adrian.
Like raises it towards her and knocks it back.
So is the rest of the group.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
What?
go up to the bartender and be like, could you give me your strongest drink?
Not y'all going to the after party after dinner. with
Literally.
Camilla. So okay, she's like she like looks kind of like to like the rest of the group. Is there anything else I should be getting for anybody?
I'm fine.
I will be fine.
Adrian just kind
I
of
will
like
also be fine.
puts his little gold down on the table and then kind of like waves at everybody and then walks up the stairs.
Oh, good night.
Good night.
Good night, sweet prince.
Okay, so Adrian does that.
I'm assuming he goes up and takes one of the solo rooms.
Yeah, probably the room that he was in last night.
Fair.
I mean,
This
like
one's
the door is probably like open and stuff. He's just like changing out of his clothes and stuff.
Fair. This one just kind of like looks over the rest of the group. Well, same rooms as before. Swan like motions his hands for a response from somebody.
No.
I'm going bed
Shrugs.
later.
Okay, yeah. So,
My room. I'm
Who's-
moving to
who's-
the other room.
I'm getting my drink and fucking partying with the townies.
Oh no! You know what? Remember what happened last time you didn't go to bed?
We don't learn from our mistakes in this household.
We learn from our mistakes.
So who went to bed?
Well, I'm trying to figure out like where everybody's going.
Yeah. Okay. So
I'm
who's-
always in the double wide, so.
Okay, so Zentha went back to you and Charlotte's bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's one. Jasper, where
I'll
where
also
you
go back to my room.
I'll go back to my room.
Yeah,
Charlotte's
Adrian's
rage.
in his room.
Charlotte's going bananas over here.
Charlotte is literally throwing down with all the townies.
Charlotte's trying to play this card game with everybody else in the bar.
Literally.
Charlotte. So, as you're sitting at the bar, a man comes up next to you and he like also like orders a drink from the bar as well. And oh yeah.
No,
Lord,
no,
Lord,
no.
Okay.
Well, continue what you were gonna say. I'll say something after.
I was going to say, he looks you up and down. He says, "That is quite the getup you have."
Oh, thank you. I was just at a dinner party.
Oh wow! You're at a dinner party and you come back here?
Yes, it is where I am residing for the foreseeable future. What does he look like?
So he looks like. Can you actually yeah, so he looks like a man. He kind of looks like a townie, but like he looks like he's already like had like a drink or two.
Okay.
And I would say like he's like in like his 30s, like we're gonna say like an elf. We're gonna say like an elf in his 30s. He's got like brown hair. And you know, he's dressed in like traveler's clothes.
Could I? Okay. Does he say anything to me after my
What did you
statement
say
about?
again?
I said that I was at a dinner party and that this is where I'm residing for the foreseeable future.
He says, "Oh, so you're a bit of a local."
You could say that. As of now, yes, I am a local.
Huh.
How are you?
No,
Where are you from?
I'm from the West.
As in,
I've just been, you know, I'm a bit of a traveler myself. I'm from the western borders, and you know, I've made my way here.
what is this continent? Like,
No, he's like, it's the one that we're on.
okay. Surely it is the one that we are on. Could I do like an insight or anything?
Go for it.
A 9.
Yeah, it's
As far as I can tell.
It's the one that you're on. It's the one it is indeed the continent that you are on.
Wow.
What brings you into Brelo?
Pleasure.
Pleasure? What do you mean by that? I'm gonna like do the finger walking.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you know, when you travel as long as I do, it's always good to stop into a town and just grab a few cold beverages, listen to some good music, have a dance.
Absolutely. I understand. Yes.
You look like you could have been quite the dancer yourself. In a dress like that.
Well, if you I'm gonna like flip my bob. Actually, from where I am from, I am the champion in my city. Actually, for ballroom dancing.
Is that so? Well
Yes.
then, Madame, may I have this dance?
You may. I'm gonna like hand out my hand very femininely. And
Sorry.
So like there's like
that was not the vibe.
there's a lute on like the like kind of like on like the stage on like the other side of like the room, and like as he says that, like two like glowing like green hands like pick the lute up and begin playing it.
Wait, who? What? He begins playing the lute?
No,
His
he
glowing
like
hands do.
Oh, okay. Wait, his glowing hands?
so like he like cast Mage Hand.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh. Okay. I'm honestly gonna try to lead him in this.
Oh. Roll performance. Okay, so you
A
offer
16.
your hand. Okay, so
I offer him my hand.
daintily. How are you going from there?
I'm going to daintily offer him my hand, and as he puts it in mine, she's going to like very assertively flip it over, like so he's in like the submissive, like feminine position, and she's going to spin him, and then like into her body, wrap her arm around him, like spin him out, extend her arm, and then like
You better whip that hoe.
no, quite literally, like let go of his hand as he continues to spin and like do her own like little solo striking a pose, and then run over to meet both of his hands.
My, you are quite the dancer indeed. I didn't know that Brayler had such talent locally.
Who said I was from Braylar? Eye emoji. Opera glasses.
You said
Well,
you
you
were
said
a
you were a
local.
local.
Oh, Braylar. Sorry, I keep confusing Broyerville with Braylar. Sorry. Well, now you know. And I'm just gonna like snap snap with one of my hands above my head, the other by my cheek, and grab his hands.
Oh, well, I have to tell you, I used to have some friends that I used to dance with the towers all the time. And that, few of them were as good as you, but, I wasn't expecting this by any means. And he takes your hand and kind of like, and he's gonna do that thing where it's like he kind of like flips it on you and then he dips you.
Oh, I'm going to like do a so like as in like bends me back.
No, like yeah, so like when like they do like the dip.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to like tilt my head back and arch my back completely, doing like a and then just like put my hand above my head and basically like touch the ground with a back bend and extend my foot up into the air as I'm doing it.
I know that's right.
Roll perception.
Perception?
Roll it.
Uh-oh.
Hi, emoji.
A 19.
He's trying to thieve.
Literally.
So like as he like dips you like backwards and like you like kick your like leg up, you can like you just like feel like the hand like go like down like your side. You know what I mean?
Like does it feel like he's grabbing at like my bag or purse or anything like that?
It's like to the untrained eye, it would have just been like like he's trying to like kind of like like adjust me, but like as he's kind of like bringing you up, you can tell he did like a quick like frisk.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Am going to grab his hand abruptly and stop the dance. What was that?
Trying not to drop you.
Insight?
Roll insight.
Ugh. Okay.
So, he I mean like he did it with just he has that plausible deniability. Like you could be being a little paranoid.
I would like to check my coin purse.
Okay.
Does everything look to be the same?
Yes. Right finger.
Oh.
Yay.
Hi, emoji.
Would you I think that it is what oh my god, how do I excuse this? Okay. Give me a fucking minute. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought I dropped something on the ground. I couldn't tell if with my incredible backbend, I thought that maybe one of my coins fell out of my purse.
Honest mistake. Roll deception.
Absolutely. 24. And,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he was like, he believed you.
So I'm going to continue dancing with him, and then I'm going to try the same maneuver on him and check his pockets.
Roll sleight of hand.
22.
What? So like, you do like a similar move on him, and you find like you find like something like hardened metal, like slightly too big to be like a coin, but like not like you know, it's like a flat like metal, like something like in like his pocket.
Side eye.
Did you decide to take it?
Huh?
I said, are you taking it, or did you just like frisk him?
I frisked him, but
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to take it.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm gonna count that as you do try going for it again. So,
Yes.
roll sleight of hand and describe what you do. Well, describe what you try to do first, and then.
Oh.
So, as we're dancing, we're gonna say like, I got a 15. So as we're dancing, I'm gonna say that I'm going to spin him out, and then I'm going to spin him back in towards my chest, and when he's like up on my chest, I'm going to reach into his pocket and try to pull out whatever he has.
He grabs your hand.
Whoa.
You can play at that game. I'm gonna like wink at him, like
What?
playfully, not like
He says,
aggressively. Like I see you. Game notices game.
So he says this. I can tell that the hummingbird flies close to the ground.
Huh?
Oh, does this mean anything in Thieves' Can?
Yes, it does.
What?
And he said to you, I would be careful around these parts, slipping your hands into other people's pockets.
Careful anywhere, put my hands in people's pockets.
I don't typically. I'm gonna say in Thieves' Can.
You have to say what you actually say, and then you have to say what it translates to after.
Okay.
That's how we're doing these two.
Okay. So you said I can tell. What? The hummingbird. The hummingbird flies close to the ground.
Loading.
I'm going to say the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy yellow dog.
Boring.
Okay, fine. I'll think of something else.
The way you were on his neck immediately. That's
Well, that's literally
like
the.
no, it's literally gibberish. Like just do gibberish. It's like not like actual.
Okay,
gibberish, you know what I mean? But
okay.
it's like
Divine Republic Charlotte expert. No, okay. Duh.
Hello?
Okay, give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute.
No, I don't think so.
The bleed is managing. However, protection and controls are dwindling. And that is going to be typically I wouldn't, but I felt you frisk my back.
He says, the koi flies, like to nest near the tree, and he says, and that means, there have been a few magical thieveries happening. And I think it might be a trickster. I think it might be someone from the Fae.
Ibbly scribbly, dingly dangly, kitten so itty bitty is what I say.
So itty.
No fucking way. No, what does that mean?
And that means there have been Fae thieving in Brailer? Is what you're saying?
He nods.
I'm going to say Jabberwocky, Slithy Borogoves, Jubba Bird.
Yeah.
And that means, have you experienced this firsthand? Have you experienced this firsthand?
He nods again. He says, I would know firsthand, because I'm one of them. And as he says that, he like pushes you.
Oh!
And he casts invisibility.
Oh!
And he's gone.
Can I check my coin purse?
Yeah, you check your coin purse.
It's all the same.
It's all the same, but
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is fucking
But-
right. I'm going to bed. I'm stumbling up into my bedroom and fucking waking Zenta up.
Okay, what are you doing, bestie? How
I'm
you
going
waking
to.
him up?
I'm rattling the door as I'm putting the key in and fucking like opening it, stumbling in, slamming the door. Does Zenta wake up when I look at her?
Does something where you asleep yet?
This is literally Zenta.
Stop.
We'll take a quick pause because I also want to grab a little snack upstairs real quick.
Okay.
Stream pause.
Huh?
I can't believe that.
I can.
Every time you stay
Level.
up and decide to fuck around, you find out.
Well, I almost stole from him. I
Yeah,
almost
but
stole from him.
he-
I shouldn't. I
did
should have
you-
done it in
did
the.
you give
I
him
should
your
have done
name?
it in one foul. No, I
Okay.
didn't give him my name. What?
Fuck me.
I'm not that stupid. I
Ooh.
should have done it in one foul sweep because I got a 22. I probably would have stolen it immediately, but I was like, no, I wasn't. Like, the thing is, I was like, honestly, I wasn't thinking of stealing originally,
So then you played it correctly. You played
so I played it how I should have.
Yeah.
And so I was like, ugh, God damn it, my second roll, because we could have gotten something out of it maybe.
Although we did get
Damn.
some insight. The fair. Well, I'm not. I'm not.
No, I mean that's what I'm gonna tell Zentha. I'm gonna be like, they're fucking trying to steal shit from us, and they know thieves can. I thought I was talking to a fellow like
Thief.
Brailer thief, but I'm fucking speaking to some Fey thief, some Fey rogue.
It's even worse. How's everybody feeling? How's everybody doing?
Alright.
You having
Vibing.
fun?
Not sleepy
You.
at all, sure.
You're not sleepy?
Yeah.
Are you
sure.
lying?
No.
Sounds like somebody who's sleepy, let's say.
No. I'm not sleepy.
How are you doing on time? Do you want to finish up soon? Do you want to keep
It's
going?
Friday.
Oh,
It's Friday. We're going till we fall asleep.
Friday.
So like another
minutes
10
from now.
minutes.
Happens sooner than you
Yeah.
think.
Literally.
2 minutes.
Literally.
Okay, are the girls back?
No,
No. Well,
Jasper is not back.
I literally said
Charlotte.
I'm back.
Oh.
Charlotte was drunk, and Lucas is not drunk actually, but she's a little wine. She's feeling her wine.
Just a little wine.
Mm.
Bestie, I've already given you food and I gave you chicken. You're fine. Hold on, let me get back to the stream, to my computer.
So everyone's back. I can harass Zentha now.
Oh,
Yes.
So does that mean Zentha's like up or looking at me?
yes.
Like that?
Mm-hmm.
I was just... Someone almost stole from me while I was dancing with them.
Zentha?
At Zentha.
He did not fall asleep.
She did. Is she asleep?
Ain't no way she said I'm not
No
charged.
fucking way.
No. Okay, this is not happening right now.
I'm just going to assume that James had to get up for a minute, right?
Yeah,
He muted himself.
yeah. He muted himself.
Oh, that's true.
He got up. He's gone. It's fine. Are there any of the other girlies
You have
having
little faith.
having any conversations or issues?
Me and my own in my own room.
Oh, he's typing.
She's
Oh,
typing,
okay.
so she's up, so.
What did he say? I'm standing across the room.
Kyoto, my headset be fucked up.
Chotomate.
Damn.
Convenient.
Kyoto mate. I'm standing up.
Ooh. You are just so right for that.
Any girlies that are standing with me?
Oh,
No,
well,
ma'am.
damn it.
I
Oh,
mean, I'm currently standing, but only because I'm playing with the cats. So.
I should have done this in the dancing scene, so I could have danced it out while I was doing everything.
Stop.
I was just dancing in my chair instead.
Wearing yourself out. Welcome back. Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, did you respond to what I said?
I literally didn't hear anything that you said.
What did I say?
Oh my god.
You said someone was trying to steal from
Oh
you.
my goodness! Someone just tried to steal from me while we were dancing. I'm going to say
Should I
dramatic.
be so fucking toxic here?
Respond
Yeah,
how
I mean,
you would.
yeah, be as say what Zentha says.
Not Sylvie. Zippa.
And well, I mean, like Zenta's like probably not too happy that she got woken up. So she's gonna be like, "Is there really anything much to steal?"
You know.
Met the power without umbrella.
Stop.
Give me a goddamn second.
Adrian feels the earth tremble from his bedroom.
Actually, you heard a loud audible gunshot.
Everyone else make a perception check.
Hold on. I'm running over to my computer.
Oh, I got a nat 20.
I got a 10.
Uh,
Good. My bag of
I got a 17.
Okay. Swan, sleep. You're too busy. You're too busy writing fucking sonnets to Camilla.
Stop.
Ready to suck her toes.
I'm over there, like, on his stomach, just kicking his feet in the air.
No, literally, he can't be bothered. You already know Charlotte's poor.
Damn.
Adrian.
Yeah.
You're like getting into bed, like after you like put a shirt on, and you just kind of stop for a minute and like turn.
Ionia.
Jasper. Yeah. Jasper. Your room's on the other side of the wall.
Ear to wall.
You look at my door and you just see this under it.
No, you know what happens? Sadea extends her ear to the wall.
Stop.
Surely, you're sounding a lot like Xerxes. Hmm.
Oh, sorry. It's Xavier. I forgot.
Xavier, sorry.
Yeah.
You're sounding a lot like Xavier. Hmm.
Uh,
You must be Xavier's daughter. Makes sense.
Unfortunately, I am, but
Well, little do you know, I found out a bit of information that would help us. But if your sleep is more important, I will go to bed. Zenta.
you sound kind of hostile. So I think I'll let you
the
cool
bad
off.
James.
Yeah.
No, kidding.
I think you're a little hostile, so I think I'll let you cool. Literally goes to bed mid-sentence.
Immediately lights out.
Literally fucking whips out my bladed fans and starts to think of the ways that I could
Do
flame.
you?
No.
I
But
emoji.
I'm going to
No,
say...
well, look for your bladed fans.
Excuse me?
Look
How?
for him.
Look for him.
Open
Perception?
your eyes, bitch.
Is that a perception or what?
Yeah, roll perception.
23?
You can't find them.
Bitch!
Roll the fucking crit on you.
I literally have I got a 19 out of that, and I'm rewarded negatively.
You got money.
You looked at your coin purse.
Yeah.
You didn't look anywhere else. You said when I said you look in your coin purse, And you said
Okay.
yes, and I said okay.
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 Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna search. I'm gonna search Zentha.
Stop!
What?
Not you touching that.
Do I feel this? Do I feel
Sleight of
getting
hand.
set up?
That'll be a 26.
It's okay. Zinda's like straight up out of it.
You're just like, describe what you're doing.
I'm looking at once I feel that my fucking coin purse is, or once I feel that my weapons are missing, I'm like, okay, I gotta get some gold to fucking buy some fucking new shit tomorrow because I don't have weapons. Or, no, yeah, I'm just gonna look for her gold, frankly.
You're gonna steal from her?
Well, yeah, she was a bitch to me.
Oh.
While all
Was she,
this
or
is
was she
happening-
just truthful?
I mean, she called me poor.
And is she wrong?
Loudly said fine. I mean, is this the actions of a poor person?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
It's alright, we all knew.
I am acting accordingly.
We all knew Charlotte had no class, so.
Oh.
whatever.
The decorum.
I'm going to use message on Sworn while this is happening.
Oh.
Say, do you hear what's going on in Charlotte's room?
Huh? No. What's going on?
Kicking his feet.
No, literally.
Allegedly, she was robbed.
But I didn't say that out loud. How do you know that?
Well, no, you
You
did.
said you were almost robbed.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
You
No,
did.
like,
You
no,
told me.
no,
That
he's
was
not talking
Zenta.
about- No, he's not talking about the fans.
asleep.
Yeah, I'm not talking about
No,
the
he's-
fans.
No, he's not talking about the fans. He's talking about earlier when he heard you,
okay,
like when you were like
okay,
trying,
okay,
when you were
okay,
talking to Zentha, being like, "That's almost robbed."
Oh, okay. Okay, based. Continue.
I was gonna say, well, I suppose that's what happens when you stay over to get a few drinks and linger about. I mean, after all, Adrian was robbed the other day.
Shame.
Shame. Hangs up the phone.
Good night.
Adrian's just like sitting
Adrian
on his
was
bed.
robbed.
Yeah, he was.
In the
I mean, Adrian-
bathroom,
Yeah.
right?
20 gold. He just didn't say anything about it.
Mm-hmm. So
Okay,
I think that that's the only person who's been told about it.
Yeah, Swan's
So
the
wh-
only one who knows.
So what happens with my 26?
We'll get to it when we get to it.
Okay.
But
What
right
about
now,
one?
right now you have to do unarmed strikes until you
What?
find something, Bessie, because you don't have a weapon unless you have a. Do you got any daggers in chat? Anyone?
Ain't no way I'm about to get punched and not feel that shit.
So I have to do an unarmed strike?
Wait, you're gonna hit Zentha?
No,
No.
He's trying
You
to
said
take her
unarmed
gold.
strike.
He
No,
wants-
I said I was gonna take like 10 gold.
10 gold.
10.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Bro, that's like not even 2 weeks at this place.
That's literally the cost of one of my fans, so according to this game, so
Allegedly.
What about according to Jake?
allegedly. Fine. Then also I'm just gonna say that I was trying to take some gold then. Period.
And amount of gold.
And amount of gold. Period.
You find Zentha's coin purse. Pick a number, Bestie.
You gonna roll
I have to
something?
pick a number or roll.
How much are you? How much gold are you trying to steal? How much gold are you trying to take?
At most, I feel like 20 would be the max.
Roll
Yeah.
a d1.
Roll a d20.
Roll sleight of hand.
Ooh. T.
23.
You take the 20 gold.
can't
Period.
believe this.
She's got
I'm
her
having-
forceps out.
I'm having the fattest sleep of my life.
Literally.
Stress sleep.
No, actually.
Y'all had a busy day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Added gold. Gonna have to go to the fucking shop in the morning, just so y'all know. Now I'm gonna go to bed.
Mhm.
Thanks. Thanks, bestie. Enjoy your slumber.
Zither just scratches her back.
Farts.
Okay. What time y'all waking up tomorrow?
I'm waking up at 5 a.m. to go to the fucking store.
Not 5 a.m. They're not gonna be open.
I'm still waking up at 5 a.m. and going downstairs.
Okay.
Like 2 hours later.
Adrian probably wakes up at like 5 or like yeah. Like
Yeah, so we'll
normal.
get about like 6:37.
So you're going straight to the store?
Yeah.
When's everyone else waking up?
My typical like 7:38.
Yeah, it's like
I'm gonna also leave a note to Zentha to tell her where I am. But
Bold.
before I leave, actually.
In case she goes missing.
Just so no one's like, where the fuck is Charlotte? So, they know where to find me if needed.
In case she gets abducted by the Gautiers again.
Literally.
Alright. What is... So... You
Just think
said... What time
Adrian's
does...
the only other one up.
Okay, Adrian, you're
Mhm.
up and you're downstairs. You're like waiting for people like in the tavern, I suppose.
Yeah.
You see Charlotte come downstairs at like 5:10.
Uh-huh.
Charlotte's-
Bonjour, Adrien.
You're up early?
Oh, yes. I
He's
have
like,
to go to the store.
At this hour. He looks outside. The sun has not even yet risen yet, Charlotte.
Yes, but a girl's got a shop. No?
You were there yesterday, no?
Again, a girl has got to shop. No?
Perhaps you sit and wait with me until the store opens.
When does the store open?
I suppose after the shopkeep wakes up.
Can I get like a... Can I get a history or something to know when the store opens?
How dare you ask me for a roll?
What?
I said roll history.
Okay. I actually have no clue when the store opens.
I got an 18.
my God. This explains
But
my
Adrian, when was the
Really?
last time you were at that store?
I don't fucking
You
know.
haven't. Yeah, you're like you think you know that most stores in town open at 8.
You've got 3 hours at least, Charlotte. What is so important that you need it right at this hour?
Well, last night when you all went to bed, I continued to razzle and dazzle the townsfolk with my amazing dance moves. And I was stolen from
Oh. By who?
the Fae. Someone of the Fae.
Someone of the Fae. You remained here in the bar.
Yes, and what is more peculiar is that they admitted to it, basically, and said that there are Fae, thievery things happening in Brelo, and that this was not their first occurrence because they have done it before. And then they promptly turned invisible and went away.
Huh.
So now, I am down my bladed fan
How did they
and do not have any fucking weapons
Okay,
to attack
Charlotte.
the bitches that we will be attacking.
Charlotte, Adrian like reaches out and like takes her
And
hand.
I'm like, I'm getting loud and clapping as
He-
this is happening.
He's like
actually.
taking her hand and like trying to pull her down. He's like, it's you're.
So now I have
Breathe,
to buy
Charlotte.
weapon on
Char-
top of the other things that I have already had to buy.
Charlotte.
And my
Excuse
coin-
me.
Charlotte.
Excuse me.
I
The
apologize.
the shopkeeper, the innkeeper comes over. It's 5 in the morning.
I am so
you hear
sorry.
a loud thunk as something gets thrown against a wall upstairs.
She's still a bit drunk. I apologize. I will.
No,
I
am
she's
completely so bad.
She's a bit. I
There-
will make sure that
there-
she. I
there
will
was
make.
a thievery
Adrian.
in this
Adrian's
this establishment last night.
Adrian's gonna put his hand over her mouth.
The girls are feeling feisty today.
And I am going to say like
Roll dexterity, Adrian.
It's gonna be an 8, bestie.
Ooh,
It doesn't work.
yeah. Keep talking, Charlotte.
I want to say that I have loved staying here.
It's-
However, but last night when I was in this establishment,
Adrian is
I
standing
was-
up and trying to pull her away at this point, trying to like
I am
guide her
going to
away.
be. I am fighting fucking Adrian. to Continue to talk.
Okay, so strength versus dexterity.
Oh, so I do a save
Yeah.
or check? Yeah.
Do I do a strength save or yeah?
Well, okay, actually no. One of
Okay.
you.
I got a 24.
No, because I was gonna say I was gonna have you do acrobatics in that.
Okay, even better. I'll do that.
And then I do athletics.
Still a 24.
I got a 23.
Wow! Wow! Y'all are
Duality.
fighting tooth and nail in this one.
Damn.
I just wanted. I continue to talk, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. I love staying here. However, last night someone stole my 2 bladed fans from my person, and they admitted it, and then turned invisible and walked out of the bar without me. And my weapons are gone. How am I supposed to attack? How am I supposed to fulfill my duties
It is.
without my weapons?
We have it under control.
Do we?
We do.
Do we?
Charlotte, breathe.
I don't have any weapons.
Okay. Are you under attack right now?
Yeah.
If someone, you will be fine. Who? There is no one.
This is life or death.
No.
If I do not have my
Okay.
my weapons,
Charlotte.
What if someone took your weapons?
I would be calm and rational about it.
You asking for too much from Charlotte.
You need. I need you to take a step back and breathe. You are not in any danger right now.
Yes,
And if
but
you were,
the
I
party-
promise
the
I could
party-
save you.
Get it twisted.
You could save me.
You are not in any danger right now. You are in
I
a
am
bar
just saying.
in a gated city.
In a gated community. But the party is going to want to go immediately to the next adventure, and I am not going to be equipped for it. That is why I am stressed.
Why do you
That
think
is
that-
why I am upset.
Charlotte, do you truthfully believe that we would leave without you being prepared?
Well, can looks at watch. Actually, yesterday I tried to go to this store and everybody left without me.
Because we had a meeting to get to,
His wife's body
Charlotte.
starts convulsing.
It is now 6 a.m.
We had a timed meeting to get to, Charlotte. That was all. That was the only reason. We have no time constraints today. You will be fine. But
I'm
there's
going
no
to-
reason to stress out the rest of the townsfolk like this.
I'm going to say I'm gonna like Your semantics are suffocating me.
My what?
Your semantics.
Okay.
Yes, that's a little bit. What did you just say to me?
Any of the girls asleep want to make a constitution save to wake up?
Constitution save, yes, please.
I stand by my 7:30, 8 o'clock.
25.
25.
Jasper, that wine was really rich. You wake up.
Do I wake up too?
Yes.
Period. We both exit out of our rooms at the same time.
As you hear us
Looks right at each other.
screaming at each other. Well, Charlotte screaming at me, and then me talking loudly but calmly and direct.
Left on the outside begins moving my way downstairs.
Adrian literally being the voice of reason right now, but fucking Charlotte loving drama.
Me following Swan downstairs.
Charlotte,
Stares blankly at Charlotte.
you are in no danger at this moment. You will be
but
fine.
What am I supposed to do
Wait.
without my fans?
You can get them as soon as the store opens. The store is not open right now.
But they were a family heirloom.
We can get them back.
I'm going to walk up to Charlotte. I'm going to cast Charm Person.
Go for it.
You get advantage on that because you're an elf, right?
I actually have I have advantage against being charmed.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can't really.
And you have to make a where is it? A Wisdom saving throw with advantage, but the DC 17.
She gets a +1 for standing near me.
Is she considered your ally right now?
I got a 20 without the advantage. I mean, without the +1.
Ugh.
I got a 19 without the +1.
Charlotte will not be tamed today.
Charlotte is fucking pissed and you can't do it.
Adrian kind of like makes an exasperated sigh and looks at Swan and is like, "She was robbed last night. If you
And everybody else apparently.
hadn't heard."
I
So I've heard.
am just a little upset
A
because
little?
now I have no means of
Mhm.
fighting.
Then get some
And-
more.
Well, my fans are a special. I don't think that you guys realize they are not found anywhere. They are bladed fans. That is what I know. That is how I fight. And they are not found everywhere. They are a particular item that might take a little while for them to come around. So I am a little frustrated because I don't think that they will be made immediately. And we are going to need to go immediately to go do our things. However, now I am going to be holding everybody up. So, this is why I'm
Swan's going
fucking
to, like,
frustrated.
Reach into
Because
his bag, and he's going to pull out 2 daggers that he has on him and slide them across the table to Charlotte.
Gives Charlotte the expanding pole.
For some reason, Swan just has 3 daggers. Don't ask too many questions.
We're not gonna look into that. Bites finger.
Take those.
Charlotte just like looks at the daggers, slowly reaches out her hand towards them, and very slowly puts them into her bag, and then just says, "Well, Adrian, why were you so upset?"
I don't see what the big deal is.
Adrian,
Yes.
there's no expression.
The tavern keeper is just gonna turn around. By the way.
There's no expression change on Adrian except for like his ears just droop. Like his ears just falter. And he just sits back down.
I need to go outside.
The
Ladies,
good.
I need a cigarette.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Jasper.
Adrian returns to sipping on his coffee.
Swan's just kind of like gonna lean against the wall and just slide down to the ground.
Charlotte's gonna ask for a mimosa now that she has her dagger.
The shopkeeper's gonna be like, that's gonna be 2 gold.
You drive a hard bargain, but here you are.
She like reluctantly takes it and begins pouring the mimosas.
When Charlotte makes her way back across the room, Adrian's just gonna kind of like look up at her and be like, "We can speak with Zorelia today and have a watch put out for your bladed fens. I doubt that there are many others like that going around the market, and they should be found relatively quickly."
I sadly do not think that they will be found.
No.
As no, they were taken by the Fae, so I would imagine that they will not be put into circulation in Brelor. It would probably go back to the Fae realm to increase well there. I highly doubt I will be seeing them back, especially because the new thieves can't. They do not seem to be stupid.
No.
Well, even a smart thief is just a
Snippy
thief.
whippy, flubber wubber, doodah.
Literally.
And that translates to the litany against fear.
What? What does that mean?
I'm triggered.
It was a Dune reference.
It was the
Oh.
The
Well,
Dune.
even a smart thief is still just a thief, Charlotte. And at their core...
Charlotte takes that personally.
But Adrian doesn't
Adrian,
know
would you
that
like
she's
to
a...
insight?
Sure.
Would you like to insight that?
Sure, bestie.
Are you doing it against like my passive something?
It
or
doesn't
some-
matter,
or
I got a
should I
5.
roll?
Oh,
Oh.
he does not put 2 and 2 together.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
A thief is just a thief.
Above board, Adrian does not know that Charlotte is a thief.
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. I said exactly what I meant. Charlotte, a thief is no more than a thief. They are lowly. They live beyond the skirts of the law, and therefore are perhaps lacking a certain intelligence.
Oh,
Well-
base.
I am glad to know how you think of people that are living in poverty.
Now, when
And-
did I say... Are you equating all people who live in poverty as thieves?
Okay,
you think-
okay, actually, no.
No,
However-
no.
However, people that are thieves have been shown to be. Why would someone steal? May I ask you?
They often, I mean, theft happens for
Why would
various-
someone steal?
Why would someone steal your weapons?
Why would someone steal? Period.
People steal for a myriad of reasons, but a thief is still only a thief. They have broken the law.
If only I could understand your very black and white understanding of why people do such acts.
Do you not believe that thievery is wrong, Charlotte?
I think that people steal for valid reasons in a lot of circumstances, and it is because of necessity. And
So can you be so forgiving of the man who stole your weapons?
No.
Perhaps it was out of necessity for him.
Except he is from the Fae, so it is absolutely not acceptable.
No? Why? Would it be more acceptable for a citizen of our great Caladan to steal from you then? Would you prefer that? Your own
Yes.
blood, your own kind?
Yes.
What do you mean by that?
To be so unhonorable that they would thieve from you.
I understand that in Caladan, someone has to do what they must to survive. However, the Feyblade is encroaching on Caladan, so they are obviously all in power and are trying to take what they will from the Caladan people.
It's an interesting take. But I wonder why you spend so much of your energy now defending thieves when you have just been thieved from.
I am not defending their actions. I am just saying that mostly people who steal are not stealing out of compulsory action, more out of necessitary.
Necessitary?
No, literally. Necessity. Because they will not survive without it.
This still does not mean it is not illegal, and it still does not mean that they will not act out of desperation. That was merely my point. I was not inferring that they were ignorant or anything of this certain. I'm just...
Well, you said that they have inferior intelligence. No?
Because they act desperate. They don't act with critical thinking or critical reasoning at the time.
Well, critical thinking is different than lacking the means to survive.
They
No?
do not. One does not negate the other.
Well, I am just saying that just because someone steals does not necessarily mean that they are lacking critical intelligence. They are doing what they can to survive.
The tavern owner comes over.
We're having a very philosophical.
I'm gonna need you guys to
debate
get out.
Yeah.
It's too early for this. I'm gonna need you guys. You can come back inside when you know how to act.
Not to go outside until the sunlight goes down. But Mom! Adrian,
Look at what you did now, Adrian. You got us kicked out. I cannot believe this.
Adrian just like sighs and stands up and just kind of walks outside and shuts the door behind himself.
I'm going also, as we're walking out, I'm going to take Adrian, like put my arm around him and be like, honestly, what you said about the Fae stealing from me has put things a bit into perspective for myself. And I thank you for that, because I took it very personally before. However, now I am rethinking about it, and I think you might have a good point about I do not understand their circumstances, and perhaps they were in need of my fans more than I was.
Okay, you also like exit, because that is a lot to say in a doorway.
Yeah,
No. That's like as we're walking and leaving and like whatever. I'm not saying that. Like I'm not standing still while saying that.
And before they come out, I want to have a little chat with Jack.
Yeah, so while that happened,
While the power monologue happened.
Sorry.
Okay, anyway.
As Swan
Set the
kinda,
scene
like,
for us. Yeah.
we're just sitting out here in the
It's been a
dark.
while.
The fucking torch or lamplight.
The dark. It's 6 in the morning.
Bestie, have you seen the sun at 6 in the morning? it ain't too bright out at 6 a.m.
I beg to differ.
Mm-mm.
I do too. When I almost get driven off the road by sun glare.
It depends on the time of year.
It's spring.
You don't know that.
Spring has sprungeth.
Yes, I do.
Ask God.
Oh, it's quite
I remember when we set the scene, it was spring.
It's spring into summer. It's like it's the fifth month of the year.
Okay, whatever.
So the sun probably is up.
So whatever. It wasn't an hour ago when Charlotte started screaming.
Well, regardless, I'm going to take the fucking. I've had the like brooch on the inside of one of my sleeves, like attached, and I'm just going to detach it from the inside of my like sleeve, and I'm going to toss it at Jasper, the brooch of shielding.
Catches it and looks at it.
I've been wearing this for a while. I don't have any use for it. Please take it.
Digs in pockets. Pulls out Eye of the Eagle and tosses it back. Touche. What is this?
They both look at each other a little bit. One way to find out, I guess. So you said it was the Eye of the Eagle?
Yep.
Okay, let me add this in my inventory. Eye of the Eagle.
Fly like an eagle.
Okay. These goofy ass fucking glasses, alright. Please.
Well, Google.
Huh?
Great googly.
Yep.
Me just customizing my Eye of the Eagle and changing the name.
Okay, so I would have to attune to them. Okay.
Gotta do it
Also-
Dragon D&D movie style. Gotta talk to your ancestor about it.
For these fucking ugly ass glasses. Also, Jasper, just off the cuff question. Do you happen you would consider yourself to be well read, correct?
Oh.
Perhaps.
No, don't do this. You literally are a library. You are a researcher.
That's the point.
Allegedly, having well read. Because she just hides her name badge.
Who's asking?
Have you
Is it any bad bitches?
Any well read bitches in chat?
Any well-read bitches in chat. Who read books? Who on their Kindle?
Stop.
No non-well-read bitches.
Who got their Libby
Okay,
app?
some well read bitches.
Continue.
But does the name The Despot ring any bells by any chance?
Would that be a history check?
Yes.
It'll be a 16. I thought that was a 2, but it's a 9.
Oh.
It looks like a 2.
It sometimes does that to you. Go with what the game says.
You know that, you've heard the name before. It belonged to some kind of, like, I don't know, pagan god. Outside of, you know, the church. Outside of the seven. Outside of, like, the seven.
It vaguely rings a bell. Why do you ask?
No reason. I've just read about it before. I'm just wondering to see if anybody else knew anything about it.
I can't say I know that much about it, but I at least know who it is.
Where did you gain that information from?
A book.
A book in the library by chance?
I don't know. I think I just went outside and it came to me.
Stop.
Can I insight check this?
Yo.
I think I just went outside and it came to me. Bitch, shut up. 17!
Side eyes.
You know it's full of shit.
Okay, but where did you actually learn this from?
I don't remember specifics, but probably a book in the library.
Okay. Then after all of this is said and done, perhaps I will pay the library a visit. I'll take a ferry over.
That's true, you are very close.
Yeah, it would probably just be like a day or two travel at most. Taking a ferry.
Have you ever been to Carcosa?
God?
I don't know. Do you think your uncle's gonna take you?
He's taking me some places until I grew older, but like, I don't know if he'd take me to Carcosa.
No, probably not.
No, I have not. I've taken a few ships, but I've never truly been to Carcosa. Usually just on small, like, fishing voyages.
Can I ask a question? Don't take this the wrong way, but can people like you fish?
That would should be better. Swan looks visibly appalled.
Not the racist question.
Not the bitch from the Capitol asking the Valley Girl. So, like, do your people fish? Sorry. Can people like you?
Do you care to elaborate?
I mean, aren't you like part fish?
What makes you think I'm part fish?
Looks at you closer. I've seen you throw water out of your mouth.
Bites finger.
Me notices your entire head cutting in half so you can bite your finger.
Stop.
Not if you get the hinges.
Girl, you have to remember, even sharks eat fish.
Yeah, but isn't it like a moral thing? Like, you guys can just fish?
Yes.
Interesting.
It's our primary source of food in Delmar.
I don't know much about Simics.
I don't know much about Simics. The fuck?
Blinks. Everyone's blinking.
Yeah, there's a lot
That's what you think because it's getting kind of close to 7 a.m., Missy. But
I fear she's gone.
Who?
Jasmine.
Yasmin. But
Yasmin's about to go shit herself.
Yasmin's about to go goon.
Okay. Anyways.
Wherever they go.
No, I wasn't kidding about Jasmine's about to go and shit herself. Like, that's actually what she said to me and said, just go on with whatever happens.
Go on without me.
Okay, well, set the wake up at 8, I
Looks like
suppose.
we're about to go to the crucifixion of the Osalis. Let's go!
Anyways. So,
We're
yeah.
going to the new party auction.
The new party auction.
At night.
we are
Versa-
about to go to their general store, to Blackheart's trading post.
And yes, Santa will be paying.
Yes, absolutely.
Literally.
Buying out the whole stock.
Well. Well. Bites finger. So I suppose that, Yasmel and Charlotte walk out.
Maybe
You
walk
mean
out, I'm
us?
already there.
You mean
Adrian.
Adrian?
Adrian.
Adrian.
Yeah, so we walk out, my arm is over Adrian's oh,
How you gonna put? Oops.
oh, hello. Okay, so she's just muted. Okay, perfect. So my arm is over Adrian's side, and I am saying, like, I understand what you were saying, like, you made a good point, blah, 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 blah.
Adrian looks tired, but he's nodding his head.
Okay. I remove my arm from Adrien, and then I just continue walking.
Watches them walk past us.
Well, I figured Adrian was gonna stop.
Stay very silent. Maybe they won't see us.
Are you guys coming with us to the general store?
Adrian looks at you both pleadingly.
Why are we going to the general store?
Don't start this. You know why we're going, Jasper. Please.
No, I don't.
She has the knives.
My head and eye twitches.
DM.
What?
Does Perila have like a library or something?
Yeah. Yeah, Really's got a library.
Period. No, I think Charlotte. I think we're going to actually I'm going to pay a visit to the library.
My assistance is in fact needed with that.
Okay, period. I'm gonna go to the general store while you
Adrian.
go to the library.
Adrian goes with Charlotte.
Okay.
Swan just kind of like gives Adrian like a shrug and like burying his teeth like as they walk away.
Adrian like follows behind her and is like, how will you be okay if they aren't able to make bladed fans?
I will put in a special order and then I will use what I have for now. But I definitely would like what I am comfortable with.
I still think that we should speak with Zorelia and have watch put out. Who knows, maybe I did go back to the Fae and somebody other than us will slay the Fae who is unfortunate enough to be wielding your fans.
Well, I would love to talk to Zorelia, so any chance I get, I would gladly take.
Indeed. Then to the general store where hopefully they open earlier than all the other general stores I've ever been to.
So I'd say the time is like 6:30. And it is currently 7. Sorry, yeah, it opens at 7. Give me like 1 second though.
Oh. So, you know, you come up to the general store and you see that it is closed. I.e., like, you know, it's like still, it's only 7. It's not 7 yet.
Perhaps we should just wait outside or go see if we could talk to Zorelia first, then.
Why don't we talk to Zorelia and then we come back to their store.
Roll perception.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Okay. That'll be a 17.
A 3.
You hear glass break. Like it's kind of muffled, but like from a distance, you just hear glass break.
Adrian does not. Adrian is
Adrian does not hear it.
He's holding his arm out for Charlotte to take.
My head cocks to the side and I turn to Adrian and I'm like, did you hear that?
No. He looks around.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He looks around.
I start slamming on the front door.
What? Charlotte! Adrian goes.
Someone is. I just heard glass break.
Okay.
Someone is breaking into their general store.
Yeah.
Adrian is panicking. Like. Adrian. There is
people inside here, Charlotte. Like
a glass break followed by immense loud pounding on the door.
Adrian is going to be like, Charlotte, and he's
so
gonna.
Tired.
He's gonna try and like pull her back. He's gonna try to pull her back from the door and be like, Charlotte, you can't. Hold on.
Roll strength. Roll athletics.
Oh, do I roll athletics?
No, because you're focused on pounding on this door, girlie.
I got
not
a
trying
19.
You're okay, so you're able to like pull Charlotte off the door for a moment.
Adrian's like, he pulls her away and he's like, listen, what do you mean you heard glass breaking?
I do not know what to say other than I literally heard glass breaking.
And you think the best way to deal with what you think is someone breaking in is announcing your presence?
Well, what should we do? What else is there to do?
Investigate? Look in the window?
Okay.
Where exactly did you hear the glass break?
Signals to the window. Do I know where the glass was breaking from?
Inside the store.
Inside
like the center of the store. That you've been to many times.
Signals like very grandurely to the front of the door. Like why don't you look? Why don't you take a look for yourself?
Exasperated sigh as he goes and he like kneels down a bit and then puts his face against the window trying to look inside.
Roll perception. These are some dirty windows. These are some really dirty windows.
He really does not see anything.
No, these are some dirty, like, this isn't the stable girl. These are some dirty windows. This is a store owned by a man.
He puts his ear to the window instead. Can he hear anything?
Roll perception.
That's gonna be probably, that's 14?
You hear, the sound of what sounds to be like wood, like, cracking.
Like on a fire, or like it's being, like, smashed, or like
smashed.
He frowns and like looks at Charlotte, and then starts
my
knocking on the
head's
door.
cocked to the side. yeah, that is what I saw.
He's not pounding on the door. He's like knocking on the door, and is like, what's the name of the store again? Blackheart?
Yeah.
Blackheart? And I know that it's ran by the Blackheart family? Like,
yes.
Okay. I assumed, but he's just gonna like pound on the door and be like, Mr. Blackheart, open the door, please. It's very authoritative paladin voice.
Let me roll intimidation.
Intimidation?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I literally watched that. Roll it at advantage. Roll it again. I did not feel that was I said roll it again. Yeah. So
that felt vile. That's a nat 20.
Slay. You hear him say, "I'm a bit occupied right now, but come on in."
Without even hesitating, Adrian is going to shoulder the door down.
Not shoulder, not even trying the door handle.
Give me an athletics.
Haha.
Also woke up today feeling like crack.
It's a 21.
Okay, so. Okay,
Except big bitch right now.
He's a big bitch. He counts as the size larger.
He's gonna take half the fucking front of the house now. What the?
Wait, give me like 2 seconds. But just to warn you, you're gonna have to open up roll 20.
Oh god.
Okay.
Charlotte and
It's
I.
already open. Charlotte winks. Don't you worry, Adrian, we got this.
Charlotte 10 minutes ago.
We know.
Charlotte 10 minutes ago shitting bricks.
Eat shit and die, actually.
Actually.
That man is fighting for his life.
Stop.
I'm gonna send some prayers up to Jesus for him.
That's my prayer getting sent up. It's getting lifted.
Higher. Yeah.
Poor yes, dude.
My prayer goes out to you.
We've all been there.
Yeah, where's Vento?
Zenta's literally still asleep.
Yeah.
Ah,
Zintha's gonna wake up and the barkeep's gonna be like, I kicked all of your friends out, by the way.
It's a good thing Zenta said. It's a good thing Charlotte left the note to go to the general store.
Literally, she's gonna find our heads on a stake.
Yeah.
Adrian's gonna come in this and be like, by the power of Ionius, I compel you to fuck off. Whatever.
Unhand that unnamed glassware. And
Stop breaking wood, sir.
Cease whatever activity is persisting at the current given moment.
By the power of Christ, I compel you.
And don't make me have to try and break this door down to get to you.
I already did it.
yeah.
God willing, I roll high enough.
I just imagine that it all just like happens in the span of like half a second.
Literally.
Like, as soon as it's like, come on in. The
Adrian's
door
like, oh.
vanishes. It's halfway across the fucking building.
Okay.
The door just disappears.
No, actually.
Skinamarink style.
It's gonna bring. Now what the fuck going on here?
So fuck ass Matt.
Oh.
No, hold on, I got it. No, I got it. It was literally this.
No, actually.
That's exactly what. It's like the same size and everything.
No. Confirmed Adrian is Big Bird.
Okay, so you guys enter like this.
Is this the Blackheart?
Yeah, so that's the shopkeep.
Can I control my icon?
Oh.
No.
It does not.
Literally?
Oh, right, whoops. Sorry, I didn't copy and paste it from the other one. I pulled it from the thing, so that's...
Thanks.
He's returning.
We'll see about that.
Charlotte leaving.
Literally,
I'm kidding.
note below my thing that says like Zenta wakes up and follows group.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck with that. No.
Okay, you're going to the
you wish.
library.
Yeah.
You wish. You fucking
If that's the
wish.
case.
No, Zentha's still asleep. Because I'm God and I say so. Because there's a whole act of things that need to play out that way.
It's my Brailer, and I say what happens.
Oh, don't worry, Bestie. Don't think I don't forget about you bitches at the library. Okay, actually, you know what? Why don't we go? Let's actually take a look at the girls at the library right now.
Knocks on his door.
Is there a Nicholas breaking inside?
Any wood cracking. Is the door open?
A knock knock?
No, because it's like ass crack o'clock in the morning, so nobody else is there. But
I wait.
Did you
What's
not?
that?
I knocked. And if there's no response, I'm gonna sit.
After a few minutes, somebody, I'd say a woman, I'd say a young woman around the age of like, well, like, we'll say like 30. Yeah, young woman. 30's still young.
Yes.
Winks into the camera. Alright.
This music is intense. Hold on now.
This you don't know this music. This music is fucking Maria Tepish, fucking the Maria Tepish special. This actually is the fucking the
future.
the
Song from Maria Gautier.
the bathhouse special.
Stop. Slay first of all. What time are you opening?
I mean, I suppose I could let you in now.
Looks at Jasper.
You're the one that wanted to come here.
Alright, let us in.
She opens like the door and she just kind of like props it to the side and then she goes inside. Was there anything specifically that you needed?
Do you have any regional books?
Of this region?
Of other regions in Caladan?
Sure. The dragon's on the second floor.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. She like just like and she just like goes in a completely different direction as you guys.
Yeah.
I just kind of look inside eye Jasper and I start heading upstairs.
And go look for any books related to Delmar or Averance.
Both y'all want to roll investigation?
I'll investigate. Yeah, I'm helping. I'm good at this.
Go ahead then. Let's see it.
That'll be an 11.
I'm good at this.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
So, Jasper.
Not good
Yeah,
at this.
Yeah, girl. It's still early in the morning, girl.
So much for a Dewey Decimal System.
No, they
Literally.
Stop.
Not a single one of these books are placed in the correct order.
Swan.
Yes.
As you're walking down a hallway, like down one like the aisles by yourself, you hear an inaudible whisper from above you.
Excuse me.
Like
the
ceiling.
No, like for just like in like you hear it, yeah, like kind of like in that direction. It's like, but it could have been coming from like, but like you know, the ceiling's pretty high and it's like they're like you're like the bookshelves are pretty tall.
So, that's what just like points somewhere up there.
You, for a brief moment, you swear you see a faint green glow, and then a book falls down from the shelf.
Can I catch it?
Ooh, give me acrobatics.
It hits my head actually.
Not
A
the 20
nat-
straight to the 1.
Nat
Natural
one.
Um.
Knocks your ass out cold.
Ooh. Oh wait, you got a nat 1. Oh, that's crazy.
The book catches on fire immediately.
The book falls down one shelf.
The book falls down and it falls into a bin of other books. That was in the aisle that have like needed to be sorted.
Just one falls to his knees.
Looks like you have to read all of those books. Did you say scratches the floor?
Yeah. Taking my nails into the floor.
The 20 to nat 1 pipeline is too.
No,
real.
literally. It's so close yet so far.
I hold him in.
Well, are we gonna look for it, or are you gonna cry on the floor?
Jasper turns the corner.
I pick myself up.
Jasper even aware?
Jasper just sees like Swan like on the ground like clawing into the carpet. Like Jasper like turns the corner and he just sees like Swan like clawing into the carpet on his hands and knees.
It's
In my brain. So maybe he shouldn't be able to fish.
shooting fish in a barrel.
Oh, what are you doing?
The book's in the bin. It just fell.
Why are you clawing the floor, not the bin?
Because I should have catched it.
Catched.
I'm going to start clawing the bin now.
All right, well that's a great place to intermission for
Period.
you guys. All right, Zentha.
Ooh.
Good morning.
It's 7 o'clock. Roll Constitution to see if you get up now or if you get up at 8.
Please, Zentha, please, please.
A 5.
A 5?
Yeah.
You are in a deep slumber tonight, girl.
It was because of Charlotte.
Yeah, she got her beauty sleep interrupted.
Yeah. Osalis need 8 hours without fail. Okay, back to okay, so back to the shop scene.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Reopens real quick.
Literally.
So you see Gale, right?
Yeah.
And he's like swinging his axe like kind of in front of him. But he's looking a little beat up though, but like you don't see anything like immediately in front of him.
But I can see that he's like swinging at something.
Yes.
Okay. Let me see. Adrian's just going to like pull out his axe and he's going to run and
Oh no, bestie, sorry. Can you roll initiative?
Oh yeah.
Oh. Give me a second.
I got a 9.
I definitely got better than that in 18. My minimum is a 12. Is it actually a 13? Sorry.
Okay, so Charlotte, you first.
So I see him swinging. Where's the ruler?
This music is intense. This is...
Just a little bit. You want to jump
I'm
on the counter?
going here.
About you just vaulting over this counter?
What's your movement again?
Actually, I think I can only get 2 onto the counter.
Yeah, because this is difficult terrain.
Okay. Do I see anything?
can see. Oh, whoops, let me just reveal this. This is what you can see.
I can't see over to the right.
Is there a wall or something there?
Yeah, there's a wall right here. Let me. Here, I'll at least like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right.
I am.
What's he say?
I just end my turn.
Okay. Adrian.
So Adrian's gonna dash. So that gives him 60, right?
Yes.
But how much would this take up, jumping over this?
It would cost twice your movement speed.
So 10 to get over this?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he only has 50 then. So he's gonna run to here.
Go ahead and move.
Yeah.
You enter like the back room of the general store, and you can see like a vase of like water was broken, and you can see like some like footsteps, but you don't see anybody else in the room.
He's gonna look over at him and be like, where did he go? Axe raised.
He points in this direction. He points here.
He like points at the ground there?
Yes. And you see a pair of footprints.
Are they walking away? Are they doing anything?
It's 6 seconds of combat. It's
okay.
He points. He points and you see footprints, but you don't see like any movement because
We just got here.
Yeah, literally. Anything else?
No, it's 6 seconds of combat.
Flag.
Like.
All right. Let me try moving this here. And he is going to run up to him and say, "He's invisible."
That bitch.
So he is going to swing. Yeesh. So he is going to, he's like holding like an axe. And like, you see him just kind of like, you know, run a few steps forward and then like just slash the hatchet in front of him. And he's going to do 15 damage.
Okay.
He hit.
Yeah, I was surprised too. You see the you see like the form kind of like, you see kind of like an outline of like the form for like a moment as he gets like hit.
Oof.
And then now it's this. Okay. So he is going to hit our boy here. And so all you see for a moment is like just like a brief like flash, and then like you see Gale get like slashed across the chest.
Ooh.
its invisibility?
What?
Does that drop its invisibility?
Yeah.
Eyebrow raise.
No.
All right. Is that the?
Zinta?
Yeah. Would you like to pound the alarm again?
Yeah.
We have to keep him on his toes. What?
19.
You wake up.
Fuck, I wish I had a moon right now.
You look over and see the note Charlotte left you. What does the note say, Charlotte?
I was stolen from, and I will be at the general store. Come find me, XOXO.
Gossip Girl.
Has a fucking lipstick kiss on it.
Literally.
It's still wet. Somehow.
So we'll head to the general store then. Put pants on, walk to general store.
Puts pants on, walks the Okay, so...
Walks or runs?
Walk.
Well, okay, so... Miss Charlotte, it's your turn.
So I know of the person being in this direction.
Yes.
Let me sure. Oops. I'm gonna move 25 feet over to here. Could I do anything to help my attack, or do I just swing?
Swing at disadvantage.
Okay, I'm gonna swing at disadvantage once. Oh, that is a 23 at disadvantage.
In fact, okay, describe it.
As I swing, I guess Booming Blade, I'm not because I didn't cast Booming. So as I swing, I am going to, so I have the daggers now, and I'm going to run up, slice downward with my left hand, and then as I make contact, I'm going to use like a jab and impale the person with my left hand, doing like kind of an uppercut. Or the other hand. Doing like an uppercut stab. And I'm going to use my sneak as that makes contact. So, oh, I already rolled for attack. Sorry, that's not a crit. This is a flat roll. This is a 2 plus a flat. 7 plus 11. So 18 damage.
Wow.
On that first attack. And then I am going to use my bonus attack to swing again. At disadvantage. So 15 is disadvantage.
Sorry.
With a booming blade. Sorry.
You said 15.
15.
That's not.
Does not.
No.
Okay, so I'm just going to like strike with my right hand again at air, hoping to hit after I just hit with my right hand, so I'm going to strike again with my left hand, hoping to hit, and I miss. and just like swing backwards, or like swing fully through and with.
As you attack, you hear oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Uh-oh.
In a
I'm
bit of a
gonna
mock
grit
voice.
my teeth and say, "Give me my fucking blades back, you fucking thief!"
Okay, Adrian.
When Charlotte like runs in front of him, he's going to put his hand on like her lower back and cast Shield of Faith, which is a shimmering field appears and surrounds a creature of your choice within range, granting it a +2 to its AC. For up to 10 minutes. That's a bonus action, so. That means I still get to do my other shit, right?
Yes.
Wild, I did not prepare for that. I thought it was an action. So after he has given Charlotte the Shield of Faith, he is going to attempt to strike at where he saw the thing. So, it's disadvantage, right?
Let's see. Well, did you move, or are you moving?
Where was the thing last seen at? It's here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just move here. Yeah.
That's where Charlotte attacked.
Okay, yeah, I'll move here, and then, I will try to make both of my both of my hand axe strikes. The first one is a 16 at disadvantage, and the second one is a 20 at disadvantage.
So the 20 hits.
Okay. That's gonna be 8 damage.
Describe it.
So yeah, like I said, he puts his hands on Charlotte's lower back, gives her the shield, probably by just saying like, Ionius, bless her as you would one of your own, and then kind of runs in front of her, and then just starts swinging wildly. And it's something.
Not that it's something. For our girls in the library, can I get an investigation check? Your book search.
Oh, back to us?
Just for a moment. I just wanted to get your
I got a
investigation real quick.
16.
Let me investigate.
Please investigate.
Nama.
Jasper, you find a book on aberrance.
Holds cover to Swan.
Grabs it. Opens. I'm flipping through the book.
The book details a good amount of information about like how the Duchy of Aberrance gets a lot of its economy is built around like the large crystal deposits that are found in the hills.
Yeah.
Damn.
Flipping through the book. Yeah, money. Money! Was this the wrong book? Tosses it back in the bin.
Oh, you toss it back in the bin.
Uh-oh.
Word. Okay.
Find
Keeps
the
looking.
same book later.
Literally.
Okay, so old girl.
Old girl.
Good old Gale. Let's see what he's got on this day. Not these hands. It's really not these hands. He swings twice and misses.
Damn.
I'm going to say, do I know that he misses at all or anything like that?
Yeah, because like it doesn't like make contact with anything.
I'm going to say, expert of the dog, does he fly to the tree? And that means, wow, maybe you should get more training before you try to steal from someone of Brayler.
So Charlotte, you hear a voice behind you whisper in your ear. The playful cat often gets caught in the spider's snare.
Uh-oh.
And and that means you underestimate me, madame. I'll show you just how much of an expert I am.
Oh.
And so roll perception.
Just Charlotte.
E.
That'll be a 23.
So, for a moment, let me see this. Sorry, I gotta switch a layer. You see, the guy from last night behind you, and he's gonna cast Thunder Wave. So, you guys are going to need to make a Constitution saving throw.
You get a +1, remember?
I get a 22.
I got a 18.
Let's see what the also uses are like. I'll also have to roll for him. He did not pass that. And let me just roll damage real quick. So you will take 9 damage. Yeah. Well, you take 9 damage.
Yeah.
I guess.
I suppose.
But he gets flung into the wall.
Oh wow.
Oh.
And he hits his head like on the corner and falls over.
Does he become exposed? After being flung into a wall, hitting his head and falling over?
No, it's not him, it's the
It's Gale.
It's Gale?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He failed the Constitution save.
He got fucked up.
Is he like breathing?
Yeah, he looks like he's breathing. He just looks like he's like groaning.
Okay.
Zentha's still on this damn scroll.
Zentha's
Zentha's awake, but she's like down the stairs of like the tavern at this point. Like it's just like cutting between all three of them, and like Zentha's just like taking her like sweet time.
Do we see
Sorry,
this
is Jasmine
person right
awake?
here? Or no?
Yes.
Okay. So this person's now exposed.
Yes. What?
Is Jasmine awake?
Jasmine's been awake. She's just like walking.
No, like the
I'm
cut.
not walking. I'm like.
There you are.
I'm just here. Like that's.
I had to double check because I know we're getting about that time.
She is sentient. Yes.
Sentient.
I'm writing my novel.
Stop.
On this HUD.
Another novel.
She's a creative, Your Honor.
Period.
Okay. Charlotte, it is your turn.
Wait, okay, I also halved that damage, my whatever it's called. So that would be 5 damage. So I'd
No, it's 4. It was 8.
I thought it was
It was 9.
Half damage.
it was 9, right?
Yeah, I took 9 damage.
Yeah, so half would be 4 if I round down.
Okay, well.
We round up,
said-
it's 5.
No, I said sorry. I said the so Gale got a 9 on his. He failed with a 9. Like that's what Gale rolled.
So
You
we
guys
only
took 8 damage.
Oh, so I only took 4. Okay,
Yes.
so okay, so I know where this bitch is now, and it's my turn.
He is going to take his 1 step back.
That's
Oh,
going
please.
to that is going to trigger an opportunity attack, and I am
At disadvantage.
What?
At
Why would it be a
disadvantage.
disadvantage if he's exposed now?
Wasn't he behind you though? Like, cause he cast it, cause you guys didn't know he was there, and then he attacked, and then he cast it, and then he took the step back.
But
You
does
mean
it
tell me it'd be
matter
a-
if someone's
Yeah,
behind
makes
him? But like, okay, so
okay.
does it matter if someone's behind someone regardless if they're invisible or not? Like, I feel like we don't know the cardinal direction of half the opponents.
Yeah, I mean, go for it.
Okay, so regular attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, that's out.
That is attack that doesn't add my +5 damage, right? If it's an opportunity attack. Okay. So 21. That procs a sneak attack.
Period.
Okay, so that is 3 plus 11 damage. Okay, so as they step away, so I'm behind. He's behind me and hits me with the thunder wave, and as he does that, I use my left hand, turn around, slice back, and then like stab into them with my right hand, into like their gut.
You get the 1 slay. Oh wait, no, because the sneak attack. Oh, slay. Actually, no,
yeah.
that's right, 'cause you do make 2 punt. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, it's like 1.
And then I'm going to step forward and do 1 attack using Booming Blade. So as I step forward, I'm going to put my hands up, and lightning's going, or not lightning, but like a thunderous crack is going to come from my blades as that
Crack?
happens, and it's going to like, yeah, a thunderous crack is going to come from my blades.
Period.
And then they're gonna like kind of spark, like, you know, the Pikachu kind of like sparkle thing is gonna come around my blades, and then I make a normal weapon attack. Okay, a 25
Yes.
hits, I assume. And then so that person takes 7 plus 10 plus 11. So 17 plus 11, 26 damage. Are they alive still? Okay. So as that happens, so I'm going to, the thundercrack happens, and then I'm going to like, the daggers are going to be pointed backwards behind me, so I'm going to be holding them like, if you downward slash, it's going to be pointing out, like towards the target. So as that happens, I'm gonna stab with my left hand, like at the person's shoulder or neck or whatever. And then with the right hand, I'm going to slash upward, like as an uppercut, and jump. And then with my other attack, my bonus action, I'm going to use just a bonus action attack. And that is going to be a 24, which hits, and it does 6 damage.
Ooh.
And so I slice up with my right hand and then stab down in like the left shoulder, like socket area. And I'm going to say, like with gritting between my teeth, like, give me my fucking blades back, you bitch.
If you insist.
Uh-oh.
Adrian.
So Adrian is going to walk over here, and he's gonna make both of his attacks with his
That makes us attacks.
hand axe, and that's normal right now because he's fine.
Mhm.
Fuck me. it's a nat 1.
What's
And a
the damage?
The damage of the nat 1 is 5.
How fast are you moving over here?
I mean, he wasn't like, I don't think he would be like sprinting, but he's not like walking either.
He was hustling.
Yeah.
He was hustling.
But
Don't be too easy. He was hustling.
Yeah.
You know, you forgot one of the very few basic rules of like Paladin
Can-
Protocol when it
can
comes
I-
to weapons handling. If you and you like nick yourself.
Oh.
Damn. So I take 5 damage.
Let's see.
Cuts his own arm.
Are you alright?
Ah! It's about a flesh wound. The
I'm
second
just gonna like smile like I don't know how to say it, but like eerily kind of. Not like eerily, but like in the like
creepy.
yeah, like
Eyes wide.
Yeah, Charlotte, sure.
sorry. He
That's-
just continue.
I'm joking.
Forget about it. Forget about
I
it.
know what
sorry,
you.
Sorry, wait, what?
I'm just gonna like smile and like a joking, but like
Like a hi yes.
like everyone takes damage, like no gain, no pain, no gain kind of way.
Yeah.
Like oh, that's like how battle is kind of way.
Yeah. Camaraderie.
Yeah. Not like yes, take damage, but like no pain, no gain. Like oh, you'll be good. Let's fucking murder this bitch.
Yeah. But that ends my turn, cause nothing hit, other than myself.
So he is going to pull out Charlotte's fans.
Uh-oh.
And
I'm
they're
going to scream.
He's going to like, he's gonna do the like where he like has them like fully out and like kind of like do them like in front of his face, kind of like he's doing like a little bit of like a mocking performance.
Not mocking you with your own blades.
No, literally.
So he's going to hit you twice, Charlotte.
Oh.
Because of 25 and 22 hits.
Oh my god.
You have a +2 to your AC because of my shield. I don't know if that matters.
It's a 25 and a 22 still hit, regardless.
And he'll say, "I will teach you to fear the west wind." As he says that,
Can I use my reaction to take the damage for her?
Oh?
Sure.
Like, yeah.
So it's going to do. So it's going to do 9 plus 11.
20.
Oh my god. That's a lot of damage.
9 plus
Jesus.
11?
9 plus 11.
When
Her.
her for taking that damage, Jesus.
Yeah.
let me just get well. So, do you have any elemental resistances to lightning?
That would be on Charlotte because it still technically hits her. The damage just hits me instead. I can't resist it in any way.
And you
Only.
take 6 damage, Charlotte.
Well,
So
I don't.
it's like.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, the damage would hit me.
Oh, so then you would take.
What
off
if I
because you just
halved
take-
it? What if I halved it with my uncanny dodge thing?
It can't be. If I take the damage, it can't be reduced in any way.
Okay. Okay.
Like,
okay.
not
so
at
you
all.
just take 20 damage.
26, right?
Yes.
It's 26?
Yeah, because it does.
I thought it was 11 plus 9, which
Plus
is 20.
6.
Which
Oh,
was
plus
because
6.
it was plus 2 plus 4 because of the elemental damage. Because it
Jesus.
slashing plus lightning.
Yeah, so like the blades will still hit Charlotte, but they won't hurt her. The damage is done to me.
I'm gonna say, that was nothing, you bitch. Give me my fucking blades.
Adrian's back there bleeding from his eyes.
Yeah, no, literally, Adrian's there, like, fucking taking everything.
There's nothing.
Wife.
That was nothing, you bitch.
Yeah, that was nothing.
He's gonna let y'all provoke that attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I
and,
was
like,
gonna say, that provokes an opportunity attack.
Y'all better get his ass.
Oh, I didn't get him.
I got a 19.
You got him, Adrian.
Yeah,
Okay.
not me.
You better hit him with everything you got.
That's a 9.
Describe it.
So as he sees this guy like running away, he's just gonna like curse and just like swing his axe at him. Curse
Adrian
in
curses?
the holy way.
Could you verbalize that for us?
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Cursing, but in a holy way.
May Ionius show you no mercy. There's your holy curse. May Ionius
Hello.
show you no mercy.
Swan Jasper, would you like to roll investigation?
See if you get this fucking book, bestie.
No, actually.
Literally.
Oh, this will be at 23.
What's Swan find? What's Swan roll?
I found the
You
same
pick up
book,
the
actually.
You just pick it up because you were in such a fucking rush.
I throw it on the ground.
He was like, wait a goddamn minute, maybe that was the right book.
Step on it.
Jasper, you pick up a book. It doesn't have like a title on it, or but it's bound in. I would say like a very like oddly textured like black leather.
It's human
We don't-
mystery.
It almost has like a bit of like a sheen to it. It almost like reflects the light, but you can tell it's been like it's like gone through some kind of like leather binding process. You know what I mean? But it's unique.
This one looks a lot different than the rest in this.
Can we tell what material this is?
Oh, that's like.
That'll be a 2.
This is a nice book.
That's some nice leather.
That's a nice leather.
That is in fact a book.
It's a weird leather book. You've never seen leather like this before.
What's in it?
It has pictures.
Oh, that's a picture book.
It has pictures of what look like instructions for rituals.
Mm-hmm.
And I would say it has pictures of like some humanoid fit. Like it has like it seems to be like a catalog of like also like some like fish humanoid, like not just like, but like things that like would be like common, but like in Del Mar, you know what I mean? Like it seems almost like some kind of like ecological book.
You said there's fish people in this book?
Mm.
Where's that lady that was walking around?
In bed.
Bites finger.
She's on her morning walk. She's getting coffee at the coffee shop.
She went to like she like literally left you guys to your own devices. She was not concerned.
I'm putting this book in my bag.
Damn. Thief! Everybody's thieving!
Also, can we talk about how I've drank 3/4 of a 1.5 liter glass of bottle of wine?
Sir.
You good?
No.
Anyways.
Yes.
Okay. So.
I'm gonna take the Avarice book and I'm gonna head down to the counter.
Okay.
Is she there?
No.
I'm just gonna write a note that says I'm borrowing blank book, including my like name on it.
Okay.
And I put a note that says we'll return later.
On behalf of House Mogwin.
Stop. Okay, back to the old store, unless Jasper has anything to add to that.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Let him cook.
Word. Okay. Zentha. She's finally getting out of the fucking tavern.
Oh, slay.
Yeah, so what? Just keep walking?
Yeah, you just keep walking.
Has she made it to the front of the store?
No.
Unbothered, blessed.
6 seconds. Because each round's 6 seconds, so she's just, it's just her little vignettes.
Literally, Zentha's like...
No, Zentha has like no idea what's going on either end.
Booked, blessed, in her lane, well slept, beauty rested.
Hydrated.
Literally.
Okay. Little Miss Charlotte. It's your turn.
So I am going to climb up here, because that is, I think, 20 feet, so that would be 25 feet of movement. And I am going to cast Booming Blade and attack with it. So that is a 17.
It does hit.
Okay, so that does 1 plus 5, 10 actually. So 11 plus 11, so 22 damage.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is, as this fucking faggot is running away, I'm going to sprint to this fucking like desk that's there. I'm going to jump up, step my foot, launch off with said foot, do a front flip, and with like my foot that's like, as I do the front flip, kick him on my way down and slash him with my right hand as it comes down, and do 20 damage.
I'm doing
And-
like hand gestures to try and like visualize what's
Stop.
being described.
So I jump up, do a front flip, and like with my foot, like the heel of my foot, as I do said front flip, I smash the guy in the head, basically.
Play.
And then when I land, I slash the guy with my right. And then when I do that, he's still alive, I assume.
Yes.
Okay, I do
He's not
another.
looking too hot, but
Yeah, I do another attack, which is 14, so that misses.
yes.
Okay, so I like swing with my left hand to stab him, and I'm assuming he just like jumps back, or I'm tired from doing the backflip, so I like do a haphazard swing and just completely miss.
Nice.
Adrian.
Well.
Poor Adrian. Fucked up over here. While these two are just like fucking anime fighting in the middle of the store.
Awoken by whispers of destiny.
Can I get on over here?
30, yeah.
Okay. He's gonna come up here. Not gonna be nearly as cool as her. He's gonna run and like jump over the table and shit, but like he's not doing any
Right.
flips. Yeah, he probably actually just shoved the table out of the way. Actually, he's not getting on the table.
Collateral damage.
Yeah. And then
Roll
what's-
athletics.
Oh fuck. That's gonna be a 19.
You do in fact break the table.
Nice. Sling it against the fucking wall.
Stop.
And
Adrian
then
is committed.
he's just gonna get up here and then he's gonna
Smash.
do both of his attacks on this man. First one is a 19. And second one is a 12.
That misses.
So the one that hits does 7 damage to him.
Describe. You,
Uh.
you fucking bursting through these damn tables.
Literally, he just like
Should throw the table at him.
comes like running, throws the table across the room, jumps up here, and then in the same motion of climbing up, he's just gonna sweep his axe like at his ankles or something, his calf.
He's gonna like stammer for a second. He's like, ah, my leg, my leg,
My
My legs!
my legs. He is looking pretty annoyed at this point. He's like, he says, you want your fans back so bad. Well, good luck getting them with this. And he's going to begin spinning.
What's this gay man doing?
But then he begins like actually
sorry.
spinning, like levitating in the air.
Oh,
Hands on
wait,
hips.
does he hit Adrian?
Thank you.
Does he hit him?
So what happens so he doesn't hit Adrian, he's going for you.
Oh. Excuse me.
So what happens is he begins spinning and a whirlwind begins to form and it like crashes through the roof.
How dare you use my weapons better than I do? How dare you?
Charlotte, you're going to need to make a strength save.
Oh god.
Okay. Do I get a +1? Oh, I don't even want to say it. That's a natural 1.
Oh my god.
She gets sucked out of the store.
Oh my
Twister.
god.
Bye, Charlotte.
Not the fucking stifled laughs.
The
from
Wizard
God.
of Oz, that ass.
Okay.
We're not in Brailer anymore.
Literally.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. So Charlotte, this is gonna be a little crazy. So he's gonna like spin in a circle and levitate, and a whirlwind's going to form around him. And then he like stops and he's standing in the middle of it, and he looks directly at you, and then it goes for you. And since you failed, you are now restrained by it.
Oh my god. What
By
does
a
that mean?
whirlwind?
Yes.
Restrained? D&D 5. Okay, so...
And the whirlwind's going to...
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. The creature has disadvantage on... Okay. So basically, nothing other than my speed becomes 0. I can still make opportunity attacks, right?
Yes, but you also have to move where the whirlwind goes. So you're going to get moved over. So the whirlwind's going to like suck you up and move
But
you.
would I get an opportunity attack?
You're not moving. If anything,
What-
you're leaving his hitbox. So if anything,
Ugh.
he'd get an opportunity attack against you.
How do I get out of whirlwind?
You have to beat the strength save or well.
So
or
okay,
have
okay.
Aiden,
So
like,
so
pull
it's
you out
not-
of it.
Yeah, okay. Also, what is fucking useless bitch doing here? What is
Stop,
useless
he
bitch
gave
doing
up.
this entire time?
He's probably
watching.
unconscious.
He's literally
Bucket of popcorn. Oh, oops.
Because remember, he got flung into the wall and hit the corner.
Oh my
He
god.
he rolled a nat 1. That's it. When he failed, he rolled a nat 1.
As I'm getting knocked away, I'm gonna be like,
You're like, what?
Adrian
Flying away
has a
from-
headache.
The hangover ain't doing him any justice right now.
oh my god, and he's gonna continue to run. I'm actually so tilted right now.
So 2 things. So, Zentha, make a perception check. Oh. Fight fingers.
17.
Okay. As you're like walking and like kind of like through like the town square, you just see like what looks like just like a tornado, like just like the tip of one just like bursting through like the ceiling of like the general store.
Turns around.
Look at Xantha.
Yeah, time to go back to bed.
And then
I actually just spat wine all over my keyboard, and
Nice.
Lucas.
I cannot believe that actually just happened.
oh
Bestie.
no.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Okay. So yeah, old girl's gonna go through the front door of the general store. Well,
Is
you
the-
get your opportunity attack, Adrian. Go for your attack of opportunity.
It's a set 8.
Yeah, he's gonna do like one of those like sayonara kind of gestures to him.
Not the sayonara gesture.
No, like the 2 fingers like at the forehead, and then like
Ugh.
not your mechanical keyboard.
No, literally, like, I'm not joking. I literally just, when he was like, I'm just gonna go back to bed, I literally just spat everything out.
No, that was me with the coffee at that fucking restaurant that one time.
Oh my god. Okay, time to fix this issue. Sorry.
Okay, well, so Xantha, roll initiative.
Slay.
Xantha here to save the
16.
day.
Okay. You see the whirlwind like burst through like the general store, and then I would say like a few moments like after that, you see like just like elf man like just like kind of like come out of the general store like looking around.
Oh my. Oh, how far am I from this area?
Oh, I would also say you do notice that like this person is holding Charlotte's fans.
I mean, that wouldn't have stopped me from attacking it if I didn't see that. I mean, like, there's a tornado in the general store, and I'm not about to just like be like, this guy is leaving for obviously no reason. Sure. But like, how far away from them am I?
I'd say that you're 60 feet.
Any haste, chat?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to haste.
Or just start throwing shit at him.
Oh, I could like throw like a firebolt at him.
I would like to cast fireball.
No, not fireball.
Ninth level fireball, please.
Stop.
Let's see. I'll do. I can use the haste action on my turn. At the same time I cast it, so I might as well do that then. Oh wait, we took a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if anybody saw me give myself 20 points of lay on hands back, that was because I forgot to take a long rest. I wasn't cheating, I swear.
Sure.
Nobody saw anything. I only looked at the character sheet.
Well, sometimes, like, people look at the stream where, yeah, Jake has, like, logs of shit.
All knowing.
Yeah.
Logs. I have your HPs up in real time.
Not your HPs.
Okay, so I'll do haste, and then my bonus action, or my action for haste will be to cast, or to dash. So now I can move 60 feet, so I'll move 60 feet up to this bitch. And I guess I'll just initiate attack. I guess I'll shoot on sight.
Yeah? Based?
Well, I mean, I did get the letter that says, like, your shit was stolen and this person, I don't know this person. And
Yeah, no. I mean, you see their my fans on this person. So.
So I'll use. So I'll attack with my scimitar first. Is it 24 hit?
Yes.
Okay, and then I will just do my firebolt preemptively. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Okay. Nope. Okay, I did 1 damage plus 5.
Zelda always.
Literally.
The duality of man. I need a better melee weapon.
No.
What did you do?
6 damage.
Is that the jump scare?
You just go like, ah!
Akira!
Stop, actually.
Leave me alone!
Okay, Charlotte,
Lord
it
have
is
mercy,
your
I'm about
turn.
to bust. Stop.
Okay, I am going
Have to make a. You're trying to get out.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get out.
Okay. Let's see that.
What do I
That's
do?
Strength saving throw.
Strength save.
Mhm.
Okay. That'll be a 3.
Girl, you're in this whirlwind. Girl, you're upside down.
End turn.
Mwah.
Adrian, it's your turn.
So he's still standing here, right?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Go for him. Fuck the whirlwind.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Hold up. Fucking bitch stole my shit.
So he's going to. So if I use my Searing Smite, does that mean I only get one attack, or can I still do both attacks and just add the Searing Smite to it? Because that just buffs my weapon, basically. It's
I'm
an
having to look it up real quick.
evocation spell.
Can be cast as a bonus action. Well, it's cast as a bonus action, so yeah.
Oh. Okay. So, yeah, he's gonna cast Searing Smite. So, and then he's going to run up to this bitch here. And he's gonna do both attacks. One's a nat 20. That's the first one.
Searing Smite on an at 20.
Yeah. So the damage.
Twister followed by lightning bolt from God himself.
Literally.
So that
fucking
was-
Ionius is like, hello.
So that first one is 14 plus 5, so 19 damage.
Wouldn't it be double Searing Smite
No.
damage? No.
Well,
It
that's double Searing Smite then?
Because it's a crit.
20.
It's a crit, so you
Okay.
double all the damage.
So that's an extra 10, so 14 plus 10, 24 damage on the first hit. And then the second one is a 17.
It beats it.
Pog. So that does an extra 7 damage.
How much
So
is it you total?
24 plus 7.
31.
Describe it. He is. Wow! Living on a prayer, take my hand. Like he is. Like one of his eyes popped out.
So yeah, Adrian comes just like barreling like 6 foot something of man, just like hauling ass right over there, and he swings up with his sword in an attempt to take probably his head off, but probably ends up hitting like his arm and his shoulder instead.
He was the arm.
Yeah. And just like fucking, I guess, chops his fucking arm off. Then he looks at Zintha and smiles and nods in her direction.
Ooh, what you doing, girl? It's his turn. As like the arm comes like flying off, it like evaporates into gas.
Why?
Not gas.
Ooh. Okay, well, this is he's like, this is not how he turns to, he like sees like it just like, wait, I remember you.
Huh?
Ooh.
Frowns.
Uh-oh.
You remember me?
I
Like
do
you.
remember you. I took 20 gold off of you. I can tell you're still mad about it.
I forgave you for that the day it happened.
But I hope you can forgive me for this.
Oh! What's he doing?
Oh. I got a nat 20
Ain't no way!
on one of my attacks. Yikes.
Ugh.
Ooh.
A dream.
Okay, so that hits 29 into 27.
What? I get 29 plus 27 damage?
No.
Oh, I was like, Damn, Bessie! Yeah, they hit!
They hit. They do be hitting.
They do be hitting. I'm talking about they do be hitting.
Okay.
Don't be shy.
Shouldn't he be attacking at disadvantage? I took his fucking arm off.
Stop!
Charlotte, you ain't getting over here, bestie.
me measuring.
Okay.
Shy, you better just sit down, girl. Take it easy for a minute.
Okay. Oh, okay, wait. Let me just do some math real quick.
Oh my god.
Okay. So it's 22 plus 12
Ain't no way!
plus 7 plus 4.
How much is that?
22 plus 12. 22 plus 12 plus 7 plus
Plus
4.
4.
That is 45 damage.
Ah!
Oh!
You see him? He's like, I'm not going out without one more performance.
I have 8 health left.
Damn, that's crazy. You're in a general store.
Good thing Zentha's here to fucking save the goddamn fucking day.
I started with 92 health, and I have 8.
You see him like clap the fans, and like as it expands, you hear like a thunder crack. And
Is holding intestines inside of self.
and he just does like he like levitates in the air for a moment, and then just strikes down, and a bolt of lightning hits.
It's trying not to die.
You're like electrocuted.
The fact that I'm in fucking metal plate armor.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
All right. Miss Charlotte. Let's do that strength save.
Literally. That is a 19.
Ooh. You're able to like get your way out of it. You like fall. I mean, he did just lose an arm, and then so like, you know.
Do I get an action and a bonus action?
No, you use your action to get.
Well, do I get an Do I get a movement and a bonus action? Is what I mean.
Restrain creatures movements.
Hey, dude, this is so over right now. He wants to get back to that.
This is Aja's worst day ever.
No, actually.
Aja's no good, terrible, very
No.
day.
The editor cap, no problem. The spiders, no problem. This one elf dude in the fucking general store, monster.
Problem.
Terrorist. One fucking elf dude. Fucking Guardian of the Forest. Nah.
He has so
Thor.
much health. I've like hit him like with 30 damage like at least 3 times, and I don't know what's happening.
All y'all better buy Agent a better axe after this. For fuck's sake.
Okay, but do I get?
I'm looking it up to see if getting out of restraint counts as the action or not.
Okay. Because I'm fine as long as I just at least get to him. That like if he moves, I get an opportunity attack.
And don't forget you have
Dash, which is a bonus action for me.
Yeah, I was going to say you have your rogue bonus actions.
It's not giving me like a.
I mean, wouldn't so say I used my regular movement and then I used an action, I would
mean,
still get a
Xanthus
bonus action, right?
Xanthus turns next, anyways. So.
But also, like, say I use my movement, that's 30, and then I use a bonus action, or say I use a bonus action, which is dash for rogues.
Sure.
That gets me there, so I still have an action. So I still get one strike regardless, right?
No, I don't think. So. I think that.
Okay.
Well, I mean, like,
well,
under
I'm moving.
normal-
I'll move there, and I'll end my turn.
You're just looking at him.
Yeah. No. Literally. Like, I'm gonna like get up to him and be like, just like leaning in, like face to face, basically. Like, when are you gonna die, bitch?
Is that the?
Watching carefully.
Such having him cornered.
Is that the? Is your turn?
Okay. I like didn't see. I don't even think I moved my character. So this is like the guy that we're attacking.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, because I didn't like look last time. I just was like, I'm running up on the person in the door, but I didn't see anybody.
We just need to fucking kill this bitch.
Okay, so I will just attack normally.
No nat ones, please.
Oh fuck! Alright, well, that's my extra attack. It didn't fucking hit. Because I have to use that after I use like my scimitar, my melee attack. Okay, that one doesn't hit either. And then, I don't think I can use my.
You have 4 hits, don't you? Because you used haste last turn.
True.
Yeah, but like shit only works if I hit shit.
But you get 2 more attacks.
I don't think so.
You get one more attack.
Hold up, I'm trying to. My shit is like always like fucking hidden.
I mean, regardless, he's gonna provoke 3 opportunity attacks. So
It's gonna get put through the fucking blender.
I like I don't know why the fuck I can never find my stupid fucking two-handed weapon fighting.
Oh, it's under bonus actions.
Okay, I guess I don't have to hit it then. But I don't have a second bonus action through haste.
Yeah, but you have
Okay.
another full action.
I do. But I'll attack again. 16 also doesn't hit.
Damn.
I'll use my cantrip again. And that's a 17, so that one hits.
It does in fact hit.
Period.
Wait, you're gonna have to. I can't wait for you to describe all of these.
literally.
So I do 15 damage with my cantrip.
All right, describe it. He will die from this.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
So you missed 3 attacks.
Yeah.
You quite literally missed 3 attacks. Describe that.
So like I just like woke up like 30 minutes ago, and I go to swing and I didn't put in my contacts initially. So I go between his legs and I miss, and then I go underneath his arm and miss, and like in between his arm and his body and miss, and then I do the other side. So I do the right and the left side, and then I miss both of those, and then I'm like, well, can't miss a bomb, and then I I do my snap, and I just throw a fireball at him, a mini fireball, my firebolt, and it hits him. Yeah.
So, she's
That's
just
a
like,
fire.
okay, well, you're being a bitch, so
Bye.
snaps, literally.
Combusted to fire.
As it makes contact with him, he like sets on fire and begins screaming. And he drops Charlotte's fans to the ground.
I fucking scurry over to them and pick them up like the fucking into my clutches.
Fucking Luke Goblin.
its finger.
She starts
Um,
growling and barking.
So are we like,
Literally.
are we out of initiative now?
Shrugs. I suppose.
What?
Swan and Jasper just walking down the street with a coffee.
What do you mean, I suppose?
And I saw pastry.
No, literally.
And a book.
Mm-hmm. And book.
Meanwhile.
Literally, Adrian is gonna like stagger to his feet and like hold himself together, and he's going to attempt to go back in here to this man. What's up with him?
Medicine check.
Damn it, that's an 8.
He's unconscious.
I am going to profusely apologize and thank Zentha and say, and just drop 20 coins, like on the ground, no explanation, just drop 20 coins and be like,
I'm so thankful. Blah 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 blah.
No, articulate,
blah.
articulate, girl.
I'm just
Unless
going
he's
to
literally
say,
saying blah blah blah.
Oh my
blah.
goodness, I am so thankful. Oh my goodness, you have done such a service. I cannot believe that you helped me so much. My fans are back. Please take this gold. It is, I cannot express enough my gratitude for this service that you have done for me.
and then drop 20 gold, and then am going to run inside to this man and like act like nothing happened, basically. And give
Yawns and
give
like,
Zentha the 20 gold back, and see if there's anything. Ask
Adrien, is there anything I can do to help this man?
I have blood in my eyes. Can you see if is he alive? Is he was
should I do
But
anything?
before
Yeah,
before
okay, I
you
was
do
gonna
that,
say.
Zentha, thoughts on the gold? What do you do?
I mean, I don't need cherries. I don't take it.
You just leave it on the ground.
I'll pick it up and I'll give it to like the storekeeper or something and be like, you probably need this more than me.
Okay, well, he's literally you. So you currently are holding it, yeah.
Yeah.
At any point, do you check your own pockets?
No, because I'm not medicating.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you go inside?
nice.
Well, yeah, I go inside to check out what the fuck's going on.
Okay, we'll move your character, ma'am.
Sorry. Oh, fuck.
Okay. Whoops.
No, I was just had the ruler on by accident. Is this guy dead or something?
no, he's unconscious.
Charlotte, what are you doing?
I'll allow Zentha to go first.
Okay.
I
so you wait
think
for
I
Zentha to
think
come over.
Zentha would go first in this situation.
Okay, well, Zentha, you see Gale Blackheart unconscious. He's on the ground. Roll medicine.
What 13?
You can tell he's pretty badly beaten up. Himself. He looks like he's in some kind of rough shape, not just from like being unconscious, but also just like you can tell that like he's been like fighting someone.
Anyone gonna explain what happened?
Is he alive?
Yeah, he's breathing.
Adrian's going to cast Lay on Hands. He's going to put one hand over Mr. Blackwell's heart and one hand on his own heart. And he's going to give Mr. Blackwell, Blackheart, not Blackwell, heart, a 20 health, and he's going to give himself 20 health, completely depleting his Lay on Hands pool.
Alright. No more Legend Agent's Eyes, I suppose.
Well, he's at 28 health, so.
he what's it called? I would say that he's like, yeah, he looks like okay, like he some of his wounds are like some of his like flesh wounds are like healed. He doesn't wake up, but like he's like breathing still.
Adrian just like sits down on his ass, drops his axe to his side, and sighs.
Fair.
Also, how's everybody looking at time before we like move into the second phase or whatever? Because it is midnight.
Coughs.
We could call it here if need be.
I don't care.
I think for
I'm
me,
still chilling.
I work tomorrow, so I would like to call it here.
That's
Okay,
fair.
done. Then we will call it here with this, and then we will pick it up.
Monday. Tough.
Are the girls still on for
Monday.
Okay, then Monday it is.
Pog.
Pogoroni.
Until then.
Goodbye.
Till then.